Welcome to Gustyrill's Paradox Mega Campaign. So we are in Phase 2 of the campaign, which is Crusader Kings 3. We started out in Imperator Rome. In Imperator Rome we had Scandia, Germania, Britannia, Caledonia. We've since grown into a sprawling empire here. So if anybody can hear me, let me know. Hopefully the stream is working. It was had some trouble with the start yesterday. Hopefully it's working today. I'm gonna check something here. Just see if it looks like it's going. It says I'm streaming. What the heck is going on? Alright. Looks like me. Right, we're gonna keep moving forward here. We're winning. Hey, thank you, Agent Gamers, with the raid. Love you guys. Just playing over there. How's my sound, Jill? If I just jumped in, you hear me okay? Thanks for the raid, Turk. Be raiding you back. Nice. Okay, glad. What is this? Some stupid prayer thing. It's ridiculous. All right, so just to introducing the project here, which is the mega campaign. We're in Phase 2. After we complete the time, if we survive to the end of Crusader Kings 3, we will be importing the endgame file into Europa Universalis 4. Before we get there, we're probably going to split up the empire. We'll go for Dynasty of Many Crowns, probably right before the end, so that it's not as much of a blob. And then we'll have some options of who we decide to take in Europa Universalis. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. We still have a few hundred more years to play in this game, though, and it's gonna take us a little while. I am gonna be heading out on a vacation here. It's gonna be a working vacation. It's gonna be a streaming vacation. Taking the laptop with me. I'm gonna change games. We're gonna do a little bit of Mount and Blade Warband. Hey Jim, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're going to play Mount and Blade Warband. We're going to do a little retro Mount and Blade because of my laptop. There's been some talk. My wife is down south, and she's like, well, maybe we should get you a gaming laptop, and maybe you could play something a little better. I'm like, yeah, but you know how often I use a laptop. She just wants a gaming laptop, I think, is the story there. She'll be the one that will be using that more often. But hey, you know, happy wife, happy life. But anyways, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna try to stream every day that I'm down south. Try to keep my momentum going. So hopefully people will stick with me through that. And then we'll get back to CK3. Get back to the adventure here. When I get back in October 12th or something like that, we'll get back to CK3 and continue the campaign. So. Yeah, so we're going to go EU4 to Vic 2, Vic 2 to Hearts of Iron 4, Hearts of Iron 4 to Stellaris. So we're pretty, we're doing it on Ironman too. Yeah, Jelf, I'm going to do Warband when I'm on vacation. I got to do some chitty on-the-road laptop streams when I'm on vacation. But I'm going to try to stream every day too. So we'll see how far we get. That should be fun. I've been playing a little Warband in my off time just to get back up to speed because I've been doing Bannerlord a little bit. You know, it's been a while since I went back to Warband. And we'll be doing the Florist mod. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Florist mod. but there's like a Florist evolved, and it's got really good perks to it, and you know, different like henchmen and stuff. Hey, Moo, just talking a little bit about some of the future happenings here, and I hope everybody's doing good out there. But I definitely appreciate that that raid, Turk. Thanks. So let's take a look at what we're doing here. We are winning. We're not in debt. We are. Looks like we are in war. Oh yeah, we're taking over. We're taking over a place, and we do have someone attacking us, but it doesn't look too scary. The war that we're fighting is we're trying to get some claims for some of our Game of Skulls characters, which is the game within a game that we play here, where you can save up your skull points, or you can sub to the channel, you can gift subs, you can cheer bits and claim a custom character when they're born, and then make me give them titles, and then ultimately they will be fighting amongst themselves trying to get onto the throne of the Empire. And we have had a successful Game of Skulls character. The previous Emperor was a Game of Skulls character, and there's another one which is the current heir. This is Anarchy 6's character, and right now he is in position to be the next. It looks like Prince Renthor's trying to jam in here, so we will we'll get some hooks. We'll try to get King Maka onto the Imperial throne, unless someone else decides to jam Anarchy and make me try to put their character on the throne. We got all these pinned characters. I'm looking at you, Turk. You got Queen Big Ups here. She's a contender. She's a candidate. She's a fucking badass. She's this intricate web weaver. I'm pretty sure she's my spy master. Yeah. No, Queen Dalla. We could put Big Ups in. You rated me. We'll put her in. Bam. Big Ups. Okay. She's a giant. She's fucking badass. Winter Soldier. Amazon Genius. She's beautiful. Fertile. She's got the herb. She's got the pox. Divine Blood. Poet. She's a witch. She's a schemer. Blade Master. She's melancholy. Torturer. She's lusty. She's awesome. All right, so let's finish this war so we can finish this war, so we can do some more war. It's total war all the time around here, at least until we get bankrupt, and then we don't want to be war anymore. So we don't need any of that stuff. What's this? Not that we care. All right, so it looks like we're in position to wrap this up pretty soon. 4 months. Let's see who we got in command here. Let's see if we've got a siege guy. Try to speed this up a little bit. We'll put King Leota on there. That's funny. You don't have a character yet, Jim, in that game. I'm sure you're stockpiling skulls, though. There's going to be some things popping up from that leftover from yesterday, probably. I don't know what all we had hanging over. Does she have a boyfriend? She's probably got like 4 husbands, because we do have the polygamous marriages going on. At the end of my Spy Master Big Ups latest report, she paused. There's something you should know about your wife. Empress Mare and King Bodvar are engaged in an illicit affair. Well, that's not the kind of stuff that I like to hear, especially when she's pregnant. Mare and Bodvar, the very thought disturbs me. So we might need to do something about Empress Mare here. How could Empress Mare share her bed with another? How could she betray me like this? Perhaps I will never know her reasons, but there seems to be no doubt about her guilt. The world will know of your affair. Break it off, or there will be consequences. My love, I beg you, let this folly end. I need time to think. I consider blackmailing her. Yeah, I think the damage is done. Let's look at. We'll check the giantess out again in a second here, Jim. Once we deal with this cheating wife, we're gonna expose her, and then let's see if we can arrest her. That's not very good odds. That's pretty long odds. King Bodvar, also not very good odds. Jarl Hold, we can arrest. We can take her money, so we'll do that. Let's go back to Mare. Let's divorce her, because we don't want her kid being born We don't want to be attached to that. That could fuck things up for us. And then, now we've got room for a spouse. We got some, we gotta find, so who we got in place here? See if we can find someone with even better stewardship, huh? Inheritable traits, nah. Yeah, inheritable traits. These are Game of Skulls characters. We want the best. We want the best of the best. Let's go for prestige gain. She's pretty fine. Here we go. Swanhild. She's got good genetics. Who's got the best genetics? We want demigods for Game of Skulls. Here we go. She's awesome. And she's, you know, I don't know, not terrible. She's not having any kids, so it doesn't matter what her genetics are. Ingeborg is a demigoddess. Francesca, she's not so great. What are we using her for? Battle? Let's divorce her. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough piety to divorce anyone else. Okay, let's go back to big ups. Jim's got a crush on Turk's character, big ups. She's got available husband slot here, Jim. You could get in there. You could be number 4. You could be lucky husband number 4. Now she can handle you. She's got the lusty nature, but you know, you want to wrap up so you don't get the herp off of her. She's dirty. She's a dirty girl. All right, let's get back to war. We've resolved our cheating spouse. We'll deal with the other guy later. Jarl Huld, under arrest. We can ransom her out. Good move there. Dangerous faction. This is all peasants, so I can't do my diplomatic negotiations. I can't my shenanigans, or I can move some people around sometimes. Let's turn up the speed a little bit. It's a little slow. What is this? White peace from Viengi. No, we want to take Viengi. I'd take a white piece from the Peasant Rebellion, but not from Viengi. And we'll deal with them next. 36 days. The curse undone, a twist and turn of fate have not always been to my advantage. Odin knows that I was cursed the day I met Latanzio. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that evil churl to his grave. So we've lost a rival here. Not one day too soon. So this is a good thing. Alright, let's check and see. 40% chance on Bodvar. Can I revoke any of his stuff? Might accept. Tyranny. If we arrest him, maybe we can take some of his stuff. We have a son. This is a Game of Skulls opportunity here. Why is she's having kids? Alright, let's check him. Let's check him out. He looks pretty good. He got lucky. He got the top tier genetics. Hercules, genius. He's beautiful. He's got the divine blood. So this would be a great pickup for somebody. Looking at you, Jim. Think about it. Read down below about the Game of Skulls. We got, you can use your skulls. You can sub to the channel. Help me with my September sub goal. I did miss the first 2 weeks of September. So it is 20% off right now to subscribe. So there's probably no better time to do that than now. There's still a couple days left of September to go. We're gonna keep our goal up until the last minute when I go on my trip. So think about that. Gifting subs is another way to get some titles. Help out the community here. We got some pretty cool emotes. You should check out the emotes too that we get. There's some pretty epic emotes. I like this one a lot. Some of these might be cheer emotes. I'm not sure. That one's pretty badass. We got some cool art. Thanks to our supporter Carnivorous Spore. Also goes by the name Widow Crypt. Any of you guys out there? Here, let me do an official shout out for Turk here. Bam. Go follow Turk. Get involved in his multiplayer games that he's got going on over there. He's got something going on over there almost every day. check them out. All right, let's set up this this Game of Skulls guy. 60-second timer, first come, first serve. If he'd be a good pickup, check him out. All right, so no one grabbed the guy. Back on that September topic, just wanted to try to remind people that if you do have Amazon Prime, you do have a free, if you link your Twitch to your Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. So I don't know if everybody knows that or not, but if you didn't know or you haven't done it yet, that's a good thing to do. It's just hanging out there. Free sub for you to somebody. Support your favorite streamer. All right, let's find a name for him. So we're going to call him Hagalaz. That's a good name. After the Mother Rune in the Elder Futhark. And we'll find him a spouse. Look for a good one for Hagalaz here. He could be a future emperor. Look at the prestige gain. Look at the genetics. These ladies are a little old. She's pretty awesome, and she could bring an alliance potentially. Go with her. Go, Vandy. Let's get it. I feel like we're picking up a duchy for somebody right now. Honestly, I don't remember where to consult the book. Okay, so we got some force to demands. So be it. Took the foe. Okay, we did get the county. Let's go to the book. I know. So we had an issue. Mumu, are you there? Duchess Carmela. Okay, that's what we're going to think. Let's try and get it. Mumu, pipe in when you can hear me. Confederation of Viyangi. The Duchy of Macelia. We can create it. Let's do it. We're going to go to Carmela. Grant titles. Confederation of Viyangi and the Duchy. Okay, Carmela is paid off. Put a line through her. All right, let's check on Mumu's guy, who is this Eldus Feeful. And there's a situation with him where I couldn't give him he's not accepting invitations to court because he is the son of this mercenary Jarl company who's landless. And this guy won't come to court. You know, he's not part of the, I don't know, he is. I don't know why. He's got an issue. So I can't give him a title. So he's hanging out there. So I need Mumu. Oh, what did Mumu say? Mumu needs food, so when Mumu gets back, we'll see what he wants to do with this guy. I might just have to give him another character. Okay, so if it's not Eldus Feeful, then let's go and see who's next that we owe. It looks like we need to get a county for Emira, which is Mom of Three Teens' claim. Is she here? She's not here right now. But we will get her. Well, we've got this other war we have to deal with first. So Rottenberg, claim on the county of Rottenberg. It's way down there. Now this guy is hanging out and munching. He's not even doing the fight. So these guys, either way, let's check our supply. See if we're up for it. We are. Let's go see if we can find a forter. There's a forter layout. And we'll go down. And we will kick these guys' butts. And then we'll go after their little county here. We'll take it away from them. How are we doing on this faction? Okay, they can send it anytime. Okay, I'm not ill anymore. This is good. How's my dread? Dread's down a little bit. Let's see if we have any prisoners we can execute. Let's change it to opinion of me. So we got a Roman down here. He's Osatru Roman though. Let's see if we can execute him. It'll cost us 100. Let's go ahead and do it. Get our dread up. Execute an enemy. Should have looked at him for a second just to see if he had any good qualities before I executed him. But, you know, one less Roman in the world. And we'll deal with these guys. What is this? Gothic Osatru populace, and then we get the Gallic populace. So we're ahead of the curve on those ones right now. Let's see if we can bring our ally in. He's already, he's got his own stuff going on, but we'll pull him in anyways. Let's see where that's happening. If it's on the way. Ooh, 10,353 guys. It's a lot. We don't know where he's at yet. Now we know. He's down in a long way off. So we'll deal with one, then we'll deal with the other. Troops are just hitting the water now. Let's check and make sure that we are converting infidels as well as bringing more Norse into the existence here, and we are. Let's just quickly check and make sure that we have the best, the creme de la creme in all of the positions. Ooh, King Vane of Ireland, you're the new Chancellor. You're pretty awesome. Oh man, I can't fire him until 1069. It's almost like worth murdering a guy for. But alright, big ups. Big ups did good for us, revealing the infidelity of our cheating wives. So we'll keep her in the position. The other guy didn't let me know about it. What is this? I've discovered King Maka's inherited contract obliges in more than you've collected. Time to right this wrong. Let's see if Maka has supplanted Prince Renthor yet. Let's check our hook. We have no hostile schemes. That's ridiculous. Alright, so we need to go Empire of Gustania here. Let's check the ranks. Maka is in 5th place. He's not doing very good here. So let's try to get a hook on Jarl Harold. Looks like we might be able to do so. Looks pretty good. Is our Spy Master? Let's see what it is without the Spy Master. Still looks good. Troops coming in. Crawley, thanks a lot for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it. How'd that New World go? It's pretty major conflicts here. My uncle Todd Ligma died. Oh no, that's a Game of Skulls character. That was actually my son's character. That character was actually attempting to assassinate the Emperor yesterday, so I'm not super sad that he's dead. Let's figure out what happened to him. Uncle Todd Ligma died of pneumonia. Prince. So I'm writing this down for the Book of the Dead that I have back on the Discord. I record all of the as a leaderboard to see who's in contention for the Imperial throne, and then I also just track the deaths. He was 69 years old, died of pneumonia, so that when people want to know, what happened to their character or whatever, I can tell them. 1047. Prince Todd Ligma, you did not win the Game of Skulls. 69, yeah, pretty good run. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but hopefully that's what you're referring to. The oldest living character in the dynasty, oldest dying character, I guess, is the better way to say it. Let's sort by death. You can see it was sort by age and death here. Go the other way. Countess Diana made it to triple digits. She was 100. So she has the record right now for longest lived member of the Gundrud dynasty. So that's a kind of a cool thing to track. Let's go back to the alive. Mumu, now that you're back, yeah, 69. Yeah, my son will appreciate that as well, I'm sure. And part of me does too. But I got to take the high ground here. All right. Mumu, we do have a situation with your character. I don't know if you were here yesterday when we were working on it, trying to figure it out. So you got Eldest Feeful here. We're trying to get him a title. And I can't just flat give it to him. I can't invite him to court. He's rejecting the call to court because he is his liege's child, and he has a -50 opinion of his father as well, which doesn't help. And his dad is this mercenary, landless mercenary, and I can't bring him to the court either. So I'm stuck. I can't give your character, I can't give him a title. So we can just wait and see what happens when his dad dies or something like that. If he inherits some other property or something like that, we can just keep eyes on him. Or since I couldn't give him the title that you deserve, you can get a free. I'll give you a free second guy, and we'll get them leveled up too. So whatever you want to do there, what do you think? I mean, either way, we're waiting right until the next one pops. And the other one too is like the next son that's born. I had a son that was born, and I didn't give it to Janza. I got to remember that. So help me remember. Next son's born goes to Janza. That last one would have been a good one too. If Janza was here, he'd be pissed. I'll next son for Janza. Okay. Let's fight on. He's not as important as Ailing. Well, what we could do is here's a son. Here's a son. Why do I not get? Why can't I take this son? Oh, because I'm not married to her anymore? That's friggin' horse crap is what that is. I divorced her. I didn't know this. This might not be my kid anyways. He looks pretty good, but hard to say. He's got some contentious birth going on. But I would have definitely made that into Janza's character if it was the case. 16, she'd be 32. 17, 27. Let's go back to prestige here. There's a lot of unmarried people here. Pop up that I can name it. No. Bummer. Oh, okay, so hey, thanks for the lurk, Anarchy. Appreciate it, man. Anarchy just got his affiliate. Let's give him a shout out. He's a good friend and supporter of the channel. So go throw him a follow and check out what he does. He does those. He does some first-person shooters. He does Call of Duty. He's pretty good at sniping those headshots. And he's played a little Hades also. I don't know what his plans are now that he's affiliate. Maybe he'll shift entirely. Maybe we've converted him to CK3. He's going to check out CK3. I'm just making that up. I don't think that's probably not going to happen, but you never know. We'll have to get him in on a multiplayer CK3 at some point, so we can. I know he's seen some of it. He likes it. All right, so we're marrying him off. He's not. So what I was gonna say is, since we can't give a title to Eldest Fusel, we could give Ailing another title. We could give him the county title instead. How do you like that idea, Mumu? We could increase Ailing's holding. You want me to do that? What do you think about that idea? Is that a good compromise? Since I can't do anything for. All right. So next, you're on the list for the next county. We'll give to Ailing, and that will that'll pay my debt to you, and also it'll improve his options, his ability to conquer. What we got here? Secret exposed. So there's no way to conclusively prove it. King Bodvar, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I don't trust that this is my kid. He looks like he's probably my kid, but he's, we can't, we will never know for sure. We'll never know for sure. This is not good. These guys in the same war here. Why is Marrakesh? So this is the Rottenberg deal and Maghreb. These guys have a lot of guys. Where are my allies? I don't have a lot of allies. So that's like 11,000 guys. We'll see when we get a little bit closer what we need to do with our commander. They're bringing the whole ball of wax. If they do that, if they combine up like that, then I probably can't win that fight, which is annoying. Is this even my war? It is. King Theodorus. Let's hydrolyze. Just checking to see if I have any kids I can sell for alliances here. Looks like they're already all booked up. Task finished. Converting the faith in Votland. Okay, let's. We gotta convert more faith. We gotta get rid of these Hellenists, man. I'm sick of the Hellenists. Been a thorn in our side for way too long. So yeah, so if they got the whole horde there, where's my... I got no backup. They've got like 17,000 guys pile on me. Even if I change to like my best commander, I don't see that happening. So let's change gears. See where this guy's at. Maybe we can go over there and whack that guy, and then maybe when I have more allies or something else happens, I don't know. But I'm not into just throwing my guys away to die for no reason. It says I've got a lot more allies than I do, than I have on the ground here. I don't think my 10,000 guys can take 18,000 guys. And maybe we need to look at getting some more men-at-arms going. 4 of 7. Some of these units, 33. These guys suck. Get rid of those guys entirely. Origin veterans. Where's my Huskarls? Secret exposed. Cousin Frederick. Evidence. Daughter. Blah, 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 blah. Some more scandals. Some scandalous natures. Getting stuck in. There was a commotion among the children today. One Joe was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters, became the target of a small fight. Turasaz intervened and did what he could to protect her. Turasaz is looking diplomacy, but brave is always good. Can't go wrong with brave. You can be calm, would help him with diplomacy. Or he could be get zealous. Where am I at with my stress? I could take a little stress to get him calm, make him a diplomat. Burying the hatchet, King Bodvar. This is the guy who just banged my wife. Stop being rivals. It's fine. What does that do for my ability to arrest him? 97%. It's pretty good odds. We're going to do that. Let's see if we can strip him of titles. Hopefully he doesn't rebel. We got it. Let's see what we can do to him. King Bodvar. King of Magna Graecia. Evoke titles. It says will accept. This is an act of tyranny. So they're not down with me revoking his titles. That's too bad. But he does have some money. We can get his money and get him back into play. That's fine. What about old Mare here? Doesn't have any money. She's my champion. Let's grant partner on her. It's fine. She can do whatever. All right, let's go back to my troops that are on the move. They're up here. They're going to be heading down the Volga, probably. Let's see where these guys. Let's change position. You bet, man. When are you going to stream again? Have you had an affiliate stream yet? Have you done that yet? When are you doing it, Henry? Vengeance. Okay, so I could tear. Did I get the money? I need the 200 for the war effort. There it is. What is this war? Commissioner Storm, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the tribe. Let me throw up the Discord. You might be interested in joining over there. All right. Thanks for lurking, Crawley. So Storm, yeah, we're doing a mega campaign here. I don't know how long you've been following for. That we're in phase 2 of the mega campaign, Crusader Kings 3. We started in Imperator Rome, and we'll move on. If we survive to the end, we are doing Ironman, so there's always a chance that we could get the final game over and have to start over from scratch. We'll go all the way back to Imperator Rome if that's the case. And if we survive, we'll go to EU4, Vic 2, Hearts of Iron, and then on to Stellaris and take our Space Vikings and spread the Cult of Odin across the galaxy. Hope you'll stick with us through all of that. Feel free to participate in the chat so we can get to know each other better. And vassalize Count. Senatus, Sinuses. Stewardship perk. Good. War Profiteer's good. Try to stay out of debt as long as we can. Let's quickly take a look. He is 52. He's already got the wholeness of body, I thought. Let's look at his traits real quick. He doesn't have whole of body. He's got everything but whole of body. Let's go. Let's get him the perk. Go there. He's pretty good Emperor. We want to keep him alive as long as possible. our troops doing? I should have looked better when it was at +3. Can you make a piece out of this? -31. Where are my troops? But they were coming on down. Let's go down here and find them. There you are. They're about to hammer them. We got the border on there. There you go. Disadvantage, but we've got a huge numerical advantage. Hopefully we can maintain it. Oh yeah, we got him. Hopefully we capture him and end it. We got him. So that one's over. And we got the prisoner. Let's see. We're still high dread, so okay. Game of riddles. Guest. Thought I heard something ding somewhere. What was that? Game of riddles. You test my speechcraft. This will be fun. 25%. That's not good odds. I think I've read a few books on riddles. 57% chance. Well, you know, we'll do this. We'll give him the odds if we lose. There's no way to really lose this one. I'd lose a little bit of prestige. Not a big deal. And he won. That's fine. Okay, so let's take a look at this war that we've got. They've got like 16,000 troops there. Supposedly we have 17,000 troops, but I don't know where. It's because he's got his own war going on that he's defending in. Can I join his war? If I joined his war and he won it, then so my guys are kind of in the neighborhood. If I help him win his war, then he'd be available to help me in my war. So that's a strategy, right? Something to think about real quick. I won't give it a lot of thought. I do have money. Do I even care? What is this guy going for? He's trying to claim the county of Rottenberg. So, I mean, I could let him win it right now and then keep doing my thing, and then I can just, whenever the truce is over, I don't like surrendering. It cost me 20 prestige. I mean, not a big deal. He'd get something here, whoop-a-doo. We'll just come back and take it from him again some other time. Because I have other things that I want to do rather than dick around with this guy for forever, especially when I don't have access to my ally, right? So let's go ahead. We're going to play the long game. We'll surrender this war. So be it. Disband all troops. We'll get our money back up. We'll look for someone else we can. So we're going to look for a. We're going to look for a county for King Ailing. Let's see where he's at. So he's got the Kingdom of Thuringia. So Kingdom of Thuringia wants to be over there, but that's not where it actually is. I feel like it's down in Israel. So yeah, so it's here. So if we wanted to help King Ailing out, then we could attack. Maybe we'll attack Yemen, and we'll get an attached. We could increase the size of Ailing's kingdom here. So let's look at Yemen. Yemen is totally weak, defending against peasant results. So we can. Has he got any allies? He has no allies. This is going to be fast and dirty. So we want. Looks like Themiltilamani or whatever, Yamani. Pardon to all of my Yemeni followers for butchering that. Let's look at a declare war, conquer county, Tiamat here. Let's change our rally point. We don't need a lot of troops, but we will bring overwhelming force. You never know, he might pull in an ally or something and try to jam us. We'll leave King Theodorus alone for the moment. Let him finish dealing with his own problems that he hasn't invited us into. I don't know why he hasn't, but I don't mind. A few thousand troops ought to do it. Secrets of Nature. My champion mare, my ex-wife, who is a cheater. She's pretty good though. We ought to try to help find her a spouse. She will give us the herbalist trait, which is good. I'm always eager to learn something new. Let's keep her up. So we'll do that, and then let's look at who would be a good marriage for her. Looks like Adam Ryan wants her. You know, more power to you. This is a Game of Skulls character. One of my old friends, Adam Ryan. Don't trust her though. She's got the hot pants. Okay, good enough. We'll stop gathering these guys now. I think we have enough to handle the Yemenis. Where is the capital of Yemen? That's a good question. I don't even see a capital. So we'll just get the county and see how far we get. Queen Big Ups is swayed. Apparently we're swaying Queen Big Ups. Looks like we need to sway King Frierick instead. I think that for the most part, other than the peasants, the renegade Roman Hellenists, and the Gallic Gauls, we mostly are liked. We could usurp a kingdom here, but we're going to save our money for now since we're at war. Don't want to go bankrupt. She does. She has the fire crotch. The burning loins. King Frierick has passed away. We can no longer sway him. Interesting. Let's see where we're at. Who else? This is, we got plus 100s here. Okay, Queen Benedetta. Let's sway her. She looks like she needs to get converted. 85%. That's pretty good odds. Let's see if she'll just come around. We can sway someone else. So Anarchy, when are you streaming again? I was trying to find out when you're going to do. Have you done your first affiliate stream yet? She did convert. It's 96. 96. Okay, King Vane of Ireland. Got a sway going on. How's our hook going? 5 months on the hook. Wednesday. Okay. Well, try to let us know when that's going to be so we can try to be there. No commander. I like King Leot of Norway for my commander here. Why is it not merging? Okay, daughter. We still need a son for Janza. This daughter's pretty good. She is Amazon, genius. She is pretty. She has the divine blood. Might be a good pickup for someone. So, review the menu of how to get into the Game of Skulls. Either save skulls, September subs, 20% off on subs. It's a good time to sub. Gifting subs helps the community, helps your character. I'll give them more titles. Up to Emperor. Check that out. Or Cheer Bits, another way to get in. Remember Jan's is going to be back in a couple of weeks, and he's going to be ready to go. So get your forces in order. Get ready for that. 60-second countdown timer. All right, we got a new player. Jelif wants to claim her. Awesome. Okay, so what would you like to name the character, Jelif? Pogue? Player of the game. All right, we're going to write this down for Jelif. We're going to owe a county to Jelif. He's on the list. Jelif's character. What do you want to name her? Jelif's Countess Ode. I'll highlight it so that I doesn't get lost. Not that I've ever lost one yet. I've never lost one yet. Always pay my debts, paying them down. Jelif, need a name for your character. Countess Pogue. That's what we're going to go with if I don't hear from you. I also need some more information for if you want to go education focus. Elizabeth, excellent name. That was my grandmother's middle name, my sainted grandmother. Okay, we'll go diplomacy focus with her. So I already have special love for your character here. Not that I play favorites, but let's go. Yeah, Diplo is always a good way to go with these attractive. She's a genius. She's pretty. We got the holy site of Helgafell. So we'll find her a good diplomacy guardian right now. Looks like Empress Ingeborg is the front runner, and she's a Grey Eminence, so that's a good mentor for Princess Elizabeth. Let's find her a spouse that will help carry her forward. If you're around, help me here. I want you to concur. I like to look at the prestige gain. So we could go with this is a different Game of Skulls character here. I don't know if you want to. You could be a queen. You could go a queen right now by marriage. You know, when she comes of age. Although King's Priest is probably going to die before that happens, but that could be. This is a Game of Skulls character too. Going to be the Empress on Britain one day. Okay, so let's look at how we can try to do that. So Britain, we're calling Gustania. That's the Empire of Gustania. Used to be Britannia. So the question is, does she want to hop on one of these kings and be a queen by marriage? Could help her in some way. I don't know. Moves her up the charts for sure when I do the leaderboard, because we do count that. King Ailing, this is Mumu's king. This is King Maka. This King Maka here, he's the heir apparent. So we could marry her to King Maka. So she could be Empress by marriage potentially, unless someone jams me. You want to start low, okay? So going by prestige might not way to go. Let's go with relevance and see who comes up. Because if she wants her spouse to be like helpful on her own council, then it needs to be someone who's not holding titles somewhere else, right? So let's see who we got. Let's see, this guy, Court Chaplain, now he's a Jarl. Count Prince, he's a Jarl. Prince Renthor, Grand Mayor, Jarl, Count, Jarl, Count. Jarl, Count, Kings, here's somebody. Sucks. King, Jarl, King, Earl, Count, Duke, sucks, Count, Togamundus. Let's go by some of all skills. How about that? See if anybody comes up here faster. Prince Asgir the Foolish, he's a Count. Count. Oh, you want a Duke? Okay, that changes things. Let's go back up the some of all skills list. Earl, Prince Asgir, he's just a Count. Jarl Dorthier, this is a Game of Skulls character, as is this. as is this. Prince Renthor, just a count. Baron, King, count. So what do you think? One of these other Game of Skulls characters, or you want an independent? How about here we go? No, his genetics aren't all that. Here we got awesome genetics on somebody who's not affiliated to anybody and could bring a potential alliance with the barony. I like this guy. How about that? What do you want to do? Okay. This could be good. Good for the eugenics program. Good for her council. Good all around. Good grab. All right, Jello. So I just owe you a county now for Elizabeth. We got to go back and put her on the. We got to pin her. Come on. She was just born. She should be like right here. There she is. Okay. Welcome to the Game of Skulls. Good luck. And you can have me give her more titles at any time. Just come in with more skulls or subs or cheers or whatever you want to do. If you want me to make her the Empress, I'll do that too. Happy to help you guys on your personal conquests. All right, what do we got going on? Oh yeah, we're going after this title for King Ailing. Game of Skulls, conquering. Fabricate hook secret. He has a secret. Okay, just let him know. Alright, so let's go to the election. Now we're getting hooks on for the Empire of Gustania, where Maka is not doing well. So we'll go to the electors here. We're going to force some votes. We're going to try to bring him over. Hopefully he can hang on in the other areas. I think he's currently leading in Gusreich and Francia. We need a new name for Francia. Definitely need to change that. I'm not quite sure yet what to change the Empire of Francia to. Let's go back here. We'll go back to ranks. We'll find somebody else. So we brought Maka up to 4th place. So we want to find, so there's the leader there, 33 votes. We want to take the highest votes. So we'll go for this Countess Girid. We'll see what her intrigue is. I think we can get her. We'll go for a hook on her. Thanks for playing, Jelif. Makes it more interesting and random for me too. I have no idea what can happen. You guys can. You guys have reformed the religion. You guys have forced me to wipe out or attempt to wipe out whole cultures, whole religions. You're forcing me to assassinate each other. Crazy stuff. What is this? White peace with Yemen. No. The Gundrud family on ice. Pa, cries Perthrow, tugging at my sleeve almost as soon as I enter the snowbound courtyard. It's no good. I'm useless. I can't skate. The ice hates me. Speedy glance suggests she might be right. The place looks like an army has marched through it, with the amount of shattered ice my daughter has left in her wake. So 64%. I can help her. That's not good odds. Don't we have maids? That gives me a bunch of pluses. That's good. Or she gains avoiding the snow and gets a health boost. Well, we'll go with the maids. I'll take the bump. Don't care about that all. Don't care about any of that right now either. We're getting Game of Skulls properties. Scheme discovered. The hook has been discovered. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just put big ups on it. We'll bring it up. Curses. Okay, we might need to fire big ups now and assign Dala to the job because she's better. even incrementally better. Every point counts. So let's look at how pissed off Big Ups is. Doesn't matter. She's not pissed enough. She's fired, but she loves us a long time. Secret exposed, extramarital affair. Odin will judge them. My brother has brought forward undeniable evidence that Bragi is a bastard. It's all right. Gundrud dynasty is known far and wide. We are glorious, progressing towards fabled now. Awesome. Living legend, not religious icon currently. Being raided. It's fine. So yeah, so where is the capital of Yemen? Way over there. Oh wait, no, it's just on the other side of, looks like it's already occupied. Weird. Designated guardian for Dagaz. Princess Dagaz looks like she wants to be a shield maiden. So let's make it so. We're making money here. So let's go ahead and usurp that kingdom of Belgium. It's already held by one of our peeps. But she's not under us. She's independent. That is unacceptable. Plus, I think it's also within the boundaries. Is it Belgium? Oh yeah, this is going to fill it in nicely. Let's do it. Nominate successor. We'll go ahead. We're supporting King Maka. Should be supporting Adam Ryan. If we weren't being controlled by the Game of Skulls, we would have a different candidate, but we'll put Maka up for that. Hopefully that will increase his power base and make him get some more votes. Oh look, so we took Belgium, but all this stuff is independent now. Well, we'll see what we can do there after we win this war. Come back down into Yemen. Countess Gairid has died, so we need a new hook. Let's just check. Okay, so we got Maka for Gusreich, Maka for Francia, Countess Ulfhild of Grunberg for Gustania. Unacceptable. Alright, let's take a look at this. He's back in 5th. Alright, let's look. So 31 for Folky. We'll go for Folky here if he doesn't have a high intrigue. He does not. Fabricate hook. Neighbors can be vassalized. Okay, so this is all those Flanders and whatnot. So let's pick all these guys up. Flanders. Let's take a look at what that looks like after. Hey, Dry. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, the other thing that people need to remember that this reminds me, because Jiraiya took advantage of this yesterday. He renamed all of his titles. I'll let you customize your titles too once you get them. You can make them whatever you want. That's just an extra perk for participating in the Game of Skulls. So if you're listening and you have titles like Ailing, King Ailing, if you want to change the name of your kingdom, getting your old tires replaced, getting ready before winter. Do you live someplace where you have a winter? Jiraiya? Grant vassals to rightful liege. We'll follow the proper feudal structure. Keep everybody happy. Just old and busted. Months. Task finished. Convert faith. Okay, so we need to get into converting someone else. Looks like Jarl Billy here needs to get some more conversions going also. So let's go back up to the where the capital is at. We're getting rid of Hellenists and Romans. That's our primary missions. So Jarl Billy. Let's promote the culture up here. We've got Sweeby, Scordicians. These guys have been having some uprisings also. But these red guys are Romans. We want the Romans to go away. Doodleby, he's converting to Norse in Doodleby. Gala. She dropped a point. Alright. Back to the war. Total war. We're extending the reach of Gustyrill down the Arabian Peninsula. We're looking okay on factions right now. Spouse acting on my behalf. My wife spends a significant amount of time traveling the realm with her honor guard. There are many matters she can settle on my behalf. The military presence Empress Jezebel brings with her is a firm reminder of my right to rule. We stand in defense of the realm, or make sure they grovel appropriately. We can pick up some dread. Let's do that. I don't need the prestige as much as I need the dread. 30 days left on this siege. Be nice if he would just surrender, but he's probably not going to. We're getting a county for one of the Game of Skulls characters. That only got us plus 6%, so that's some slow going. What up with the capital of Yemen? Maybe we change gears. I mean, we could get the war score growing, but we got to take... It looks like we only have to take... That's not walled. This is. Where's my frickin' troops at? Oh, they're down here. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, we got like 4 to take here. But if I go here, I'm fighting somebody that I don't even care about. Or we could go for the quick win and try to take him out in the capital. Welcome aboard, Famunky. Famunky? Am I pronouncing it right? Famunky 11. Emphasis on the monkey, not the thumb. Famunky. Welcome aboard. I'll throw up the Discord. I don't see the chat bot's not doing its job today. Anybody wants to join the Discord, join the tribe. We got community events, scheduling stuff. That's the place to learn. We do memes over there. We got videos over there. Look forward to getting to know all you guys better. Looks like we got a couple prisoners we could ransom. They're not strategically important. So we'll go ahead and release them. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna try to get the. We're gonna try to get this King of Yemen in his own holding. I could raise more troops, but I'm trying to keep the economy going here. It's not like he doesn't have any. Oh, he's gained some forces here. Where are they? My daughter. My wife, Empress Ingeborg, is hiding something about our daughter. I'm certain of it. The furtive glances, her protectiveness of Yura, the way she avoids all my inquiries. I do not question the daughter of my heritage, or the heritage of my daughter. Doubt is gnawing on my mind, 61%, or I just accept that she is my daughter. She's got to be, right? She's got the good traits. So, kind of worried about this guy and having all those armies now. I might need to raise some more troops. Let me see. As I step over the threshold to my court physician Alvor's office, I find her bent deeply over a book. This translation of Hippocrates is atrocious. She says with a sigh, if I were to follow these instructions, I'm as likely to cure my patient as I am to kill them outright. 100% I can help her. Go with that. Let me see. So that just gained me this perk. I get whole body. That's awesome. I think it's too early for me to change traits. If it wasn't, I'd come back over to intrigue. Probably come back over to intrigue in a minute. So I'm afraid I'm going to come down here and this guy's going to have like 5,000 troops trying to take his capital back or something. Let me, where's my nearest rally point? I don't have tons of money right now. What about holy orders? I don't think I have the, I don't have the piety to do it that way. So we'll just raise some more troops here, and if they have something going on over here, we'll hold up. He's in the shadows. Let's aim for here instead. Pull up a little short. The monkey. I didn't know Agent Gamers was a conglomerate of sorts. I've only ever seen Big Turk. Yeah, well, Turk and I met. I raided him randomly one time, and we've become friends. I play in games over there, and we support each other back and forth because the streams that we're doing are kind of complementary. He does the multiplayer games over there, and I'm doing the mega campaign over here. And so now we're kind of, you know, we're both kind of the same place in with our streams. So we got a little bit of friendly competition, but we also support each other. We're trying to get some positive viewer spirals going. So I appreciate you hanging out over here too, and definitely, you know, we know Turk's awesome. He's a lot of fun. And I just got back. I was playing in Game A over there. I was playing Game D. That one didn't form up. He's going to make a new Game D on Sundays. You know, but then it's football season too, so might need to take a break from Sundays. I like to go watch the game with my dad. It's one of the things that my dad and I have always done. Watch the Seahawks. What is this? King Blutarius. He doesn't have any money. Good deed needs no. So we kind of need piety. We'll take the piety. Yeah, but hey, Monkey, it's nice to meet you. It's always nice to meet another friend of Turk's. Okay, so if you're not familiar with how we do things over here, we do have a game within the game that the viewers can participate in. It's called the Game of Skulls. So we earn skull points here. That's our form of channel points. So as you watch, you will gain points. If you watch the whole stream, get a couple thousand just from watching a stream. If you participate in the raids, you get a bonus of a couple 250, something like that too. So it's a good idea to hang out, lurk at least, and go for the raids. So there's some other ways to participate. You could sub to the channel. You could gift subs. If you look down below, if you claim this character, I will put you on the list and we'll get you a county minimum. That's the minimum entry level is county. If you want to come in as a duke or a king or even emperor, I've got one character who's one player who's forcing me to put his character on the throne as the heir apparent of the empire. So depending on whatever level you want to come in at, it's up to you. But this character here would be a good one to get. We do have equal rights when we reform the religion, so women are equally viable. We haven't had an empress yet, but I expect at some point we will. But she's a demigoddess here. Amazon, genius, beautiful, fertility. She's got the divine blood. This would be a good grab for somebody if you wanted to get into that Game of Skulls. I'm going to do a 60-second rundown. It'll be first come, first serve. So good luck. All right. Looks like there's no takers. Let me go to my Elder Futhark rune deck and see what we want to name her. It looks like another Turasaz, female. Call her Turasazina. Call her, eh? Here we go. May you grow strong and wise. Let's find her a good spouse. Matrilineal, fertile, inheritable. Looks like King Leote might want her, but she's better than him. So we want someone better. Could go for the Jarl of Kiev. That would help him out. We're not above doing that. We'll help out. This is a Game of Skulls character for somebody. So let's send it away. All right, I'm curious to see what's going on over here. We'll know in a second. If there's nobody there, we'll go in and take it. Okay, so they've got troops moving out over here. So let's go ahead. It looks like they freed up their empire here. So we'll come in and we'll try to sack that down. If they come back and try to attack us, we'll switch our commanders. And we're raising some troops here. We'll see where his troops are going to go. We've got 45 days, 63 days, 64 days. Wherever these guys end up, we might just go whack them with these troops that we're raising up. See if they turn around. Back. What's this? Secret exposed. Shameful truth. King Gudmund. Affair with Publia. We don't really care. Sounds like their business. Alright, if those guys are going to sea, hopefully we'll just get to know where they're at. How's our stress? Stress is good. Stress is good. They got the siege going. 4 months. Salt in the wound. While I was in the market with Turasaz, his attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. Turasaz watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, he rolled his eyes and kept on walking. That's not a very diplomacy thing to do. Callous behavior. -2 diplomacy. We don't want that. How about arrogant? What is that going to do? Doesn't help his diplomacy. Compassionate. What does that do? Okay. Bring him the water. You're a diplomat. Matter of taste. Jarl Folky. Need to understand him. Is this for our hook? It is. 90% chance of success there. People describe him as both serene and abhorrent, which tells me more about their relationship to him than anything else. Curious number of people mention how often he maintains his eye contact, talks about his favorite daughter. Interesting. Interesting. All right. There they are. Where are they going? Probably going down here. So let's just divert these guys. And we'll have them come down and make sure. They're probably going to try to land there. What is this? White piece from Yemen, negative. there will be no peace. Only Zool. Unforeseen tragedy. Freya, the betrothed of my son Turazaz, she was a beauty, wasn't she, has passed away. All those carefully crafted plans have been crushed by hell's fickle impulse. Though such complaints might seem petty and insubstantial compared to her family's pain. Her father was a king of Petergia. So we just probably lost an allegiance. Let's look for Turazaz. I think we are also, yeah, we'll find him a spouse, so see who we can get. Looks like they want Princess Alfred of Gaul. I don't think we want alliance with Gaul, however. We're going to attack Gaul at some point. Alliance power. Bavaria. Is Bavaria loyal? White Russ. That'd be good. Do we already have an alliance with Bavaria is the other question. Okay, we're looking pretty good on the factions. So Bavaria is this weird checkerboard. I don't see it there. Okay, we'll go with Bavaria. She's got good genetics. Good for the eugenics program. Yeah, see, Gaul, we need to take Gaul back. At one point we had this, and then there was a big independence war back a few emperors ago. He was overwhelmed. He was fighting like 10 revolutions at once. Get in there and whack that down. Gonna get there. Follow him. Looks like we might get him. One stack wiped. Where did they go? Let's divert these guys to the capital over here. Reinforce them. Okay, looks like these guys are still coming down. Oh, I see. He's going for this capital. I see your game. Count Tutamelius. Alright, so we took prisoners, but we didn't take. We did get somebody valuable, but not enough. So let's go for the next area. It's really dragging this out. Okay, he's running. Where is he running to? Is he leading that? Of course not. Incriminating missive. That is your signature, is it not? Interfering with servants. Okay, so we got a hook. So let's go there. Let's check and see that Maka. I mean, we're going to pay off this hook anyway. So, but Maka is still in on Gustyrill and Francia, but not in Gastania. So we're going to keep working on Gastania. We're going to force the vote. It'd be nice if we could do multiple hooks at a time. We'll work on that next, as soon as we can change our focus again. So we're still in 5th place here, rank 275. So 28 for Hold, 27 for Ingvar, 33 for Bellovisus. Let's go ahead and try to get Bellovisus. put the Spy Master. That's with the Spy Master on. That's not the best odds. We'll try. If it gets discovered, we'll switch to somebody else. See where he's going here. Famunky, fellow aging gamer, everything going well? A follower of the page who games. I'm 33. Can't say I'm aging. Player heir divorce. That's interesting. Count Frederick of Castellon. Okay, so it looks like these guys are going to try to reclaim this property down here. We'll just keep moving along. Queen Benedetta's friendship. I never expected I would grow as close to Queen Benedetta as I've done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, she's proved herself to be a reliable and forthright woman with only my best interests at heart. It's so rare to find a friend. I could get stressed by not doing it, or I could, let's just go with the friendship. Okay, King Thane swayed. Let's see. Everybody loves us except for Jarl Ingmar of Flanders. Let's go ahead and sway Flanders. Flanders! Things are going well. I would say we are winning currently. We're winning CK3. We're winning the mega campaign. Couldn't say that a couple of emperors ago with all the debt Jelliff remembers. Probably the largest debt I've ever had in my life is about I don't think we ever broke into 9K negative, but we're getting there. Marital confidentiality. I contemplate whether to share something with my wife. Things I've learned about Count Numerius would be of great interest to her. Share the secret. Why would I do that? Because I don't want to gain stress, I guess. Do I trust Ingeborg here? She is forgiving, craven, and patient. She seems to like us pretty well. Sure, we'll share. Holy Order expands. That's good. So we can possibly imprison Count Attar. We are not going to do that. Designate guardian for Yira. She is awesome. What is her deal? Learning, it says. Okay, we could go learning. I will teach you. I'll teach you myself. I'll teach you the way. Moo 9,000 plus debt. Did I just do it? Was it that high? It was sure pushing. I have to go back to the tapes. We'd have to look back. It was ugly. It was super ugly. And then that guy would just never die. I wanted him to die. There was like multiple streams. He just kept on living. He kept on racking up more and more debt. He kept on being at war all the time. There was just nothing. What is this king? Oh, I see. All right, so we crushed their army. Crushed their pathetic army. So let's move these guys along. See if I've got. It looks like there is a military engineer. He was. Yeah. It was so annoying. All right, we're about to win the siege here. We're real close. We're winning this one for Moo. Okay, we got the siege. 83%. Be pretty soon. Not sure who that is, so we're gonna hold off. See who we can ransom after the war. But Dallington's Emperor Raiden was pretty awesome emperor. And this emperor has proven himself to be I gave him the cool Magnum stash. My daughter. My wife, Empress Francesca, is hiding something to me about her daughter. No, she's my daughter. Well, let's check her. She's my daughter. It's okay. Got a lot of dubious happenings with all of our wives. They're kind of sketch. Got some sketchy wives. Trying to show both wars at the same time here. Not really working too well. Which one's going to be over first? Are they just standing still? Oh, they already got theirs. 89%. That was fast. Keep it on. Keep moving on. How about over here? 36 days. Hopefully this will be the end of this. And we can give King Ailing his title, and then we can move on to the next person that we owe. Definitely want to get... Come on, 97%? You kidding me? Alright. Well, let's bring him out. This will be over soon. Similar mustache. It's a pretty fine mustache. Why did you cut it? You got November coming here. No shave November. Should I do no shave November? I don't know. You guys can see. It's just silly. It's for air stuff. I don't look like a W1 soldier for the some gas. I see. Call to war against the tyranny of King Theodosius. This is our ally. Defending against the tyranny. It's being attacked by much less of a force. It's right in our neighborhood here, I guess. So we might as well assist our ally here. We got all okay. So we just won this fight. So let's hook this up. All right, let's see what we can do here now. Prisoners can be ransomed. Titles can be created. Okay, so we're going to give, find King Ailing here. And we're going to grant him a title. Looks like we could take titles away from him if we wanted to, so remember that. We're going to give him a bonus barony as well. Alright, we have fulfilled our obligations to Mumu for the current. No shave. I might have to do some kind of a community... if you want me to not shave in November, I might have to build a community. You have to pay the skulls to have me grow my beard out, huh? That's an idea. That's an idea. Sounds like Famonkey wants me to do it. All right, so we've paid off Mumu. So next on the list is we got to get a county for Mama Three Teens, Emira. Is Mama Three Teens here yet? She usually says hey when she gets here. She's not here yet, but let's get her. Let's try to get her a county. So let's go back. Let's get away from Israel. We've done, we've extended the reach down the Arabian Peninsula quite a bit there. Hopefully that helps Ailing with his missions, whatever they are. Looks like he's defending against Umbra. Subscribe. Thank you, buddy. I'll put you in the book. Since I don't have a Game of Skulls character up right now, we'll put you in the bank. So you subscribed at tier 3 for 3 months. So we're going to count that as 3 in the bank for Umbra. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. For September 2, helping me on my goal there. Umbra has 3 in the bank. So Umbra, when you see, I'm highlighting that. This is my manifesto where I keep track of all the notes I need to keep track for the Empire and who I owe for Game of Skulls. That sticker there is going to be the prize for the people who win. That's the first prize, anyways. First time you win Game of Skulls, I'll send you a swag sticker, and one is on the way for Dallington. He's the first winner. And then if Dallington wins again, I guess I'll go to Coffee Mug or something. That'll be the next level of prizes. If you win once, you get the sticker. You win twice, I'll send you a coffee mug. We'll go from there. Appreciate everybody participating, and hopefully you're having fun. Definitely appreciate that, Umbra. When you hit affiliate, are you already affiliate? Umbra started streaming today. He was streaming that New World game that everybody's talking about. So let me give him a shout out so that people can go over there and follow. Umbra's, he's been here for me. He's a founder. He's been here since the beginning. Let me get him a shout out here. He's also a mod here. He helps me out that way. We haven't really had too much to do with that. We haven't had any, hate raids or anything, which is good. All right, let's find a county for Emira that we can add in and give to her. What is this? Who are these guys? Those guys are going to have to die at some point, but not right now. We'll go around our edge and we'll see if we can find a county that we can take to give to her. This looks like Chieftain Rastos of Swandavara. Doesn't look like he's going to vassal anytime soon. So let's look at attacking him, and this could be a good place for... Why can't we declare? Our armies are raised. Okay, we have a war. Oh, it's Theodorus. Our frickin' allies jamming us. Forgot about that. Well, as long as our armies are raised, let's see where we can go to hammer this guy. Looks like let's see where the leader is. It's always the best way to see if we can just, whack the leader. Looks like he's going down to Bazin here. So we'll meet him there. Actually, so that's Bazin. Let's meet in the water outside of Bazin and form up our troops. Looks like we still have supplies. Some things running up right here. Ransom, man, take it. Trying to keep our money up. We have pretty good dynasty legacies for war. Got this making a killing. I followed Turk's advice on getting the pillage. Then we have the blood. This is why we have such good eugenics. And then it looks like I feel like Turk's advice next was to go for this erudition. Are you there, Turk? Am I quoting you correctly? How far up this erudition should we go? I think it was like 3. We'll see. Next time Turk shows up, try to get his advice, pick his head. He's got several thousand hours in this game. I've got like I don't know, 1,300 hours or something like that, but he's got like 2-3 times as much as that. He knows the economics, and he plays at that high level with those other guys too. Doing the he's discovered. All right, so this is how much time? How much time left? There's not much time. Oh, we're ready. Oh, it's just over. It's just flat over. He discovered it. Okay, so that doesn't help us with him. Let's go back to. Let's make sure. No. All right, so we got Maka, no Maka, Gastania. So we want to find someone that we can get a hook on. Looks like Maka's in 4th place. We want to take votes away. We could go for Grima, 32. We'll go for Grima. If Grima doesn't have a high intrigue, that's pretty good. She's too young. She's a child, so we can't get her. After Grima is Freitas with 29. Is that the highest? Yeah. Okay, so let's try Jarl Freitas. 22, old enough. Not a very good intrigue, so it looks like we can get it. See if we can take our Spy Master off of it and still get it. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Cool. All right, our forces are in position. Let's see if we can get a forter. Leote. I think think our 12,000 should be able to take their 6,000. Let's see what it says. Even chances. Recently disembarked. Opponent supply running low. Higher quality. We have more soldiers. I like our odds. Let's try it. They're running. All right. Let's see if we got it. They're bringing reinforcements. So far, so good. Daughter. We need a son. We need a son for Janza. This daughter is epic demigoddess potential. Someone wants to get in the Game of Skulls. I'll quickly review. Save up your skulls. You can use your skull points, your channel points to claim characters in the Game of Skulls, at least at the county level. Now you can use them for any level if you have enough. You got to save them up. Or if you don't want to wait, you can sub to the channel or gift subs and have me give titles to your characters. You claim this character. Or you can cheer bits. Those are the different ways that you can get into the Game of Skulls. So think about that. You have 60 seconds to think about it. First come, first serve with to claim this character. Good luck. And we're back. That screaming skull means that it's time to name this character. Nobody wanted to claim them. Sad. Sad. Such a good character. All right, we're going to name her Awaz. Awaz. For the U tree rune. It's a good rune. How do I spell Awaz? Yeah, I was right. Awaz. Strong. Whoa! Another daughter. Man, we're just popping daughters. I need a son. I need a son for Janza. First off, let's marry Awaz to somebody real quick. Relevance. She is superior. We don't want that alliance with Gaul, so we're not going to do that. Let's go prestige instead. Priests. Give her to priests. He's gonna die anyways. We'll lock him down. Okay, got another child. Let's check her out. She's not quite as good as the last one. I don't know why if you didn't take the last one, you would take this one. But we got to run it down anyways, just in case. You never know. Different strokes, different folks. You might like this character. She's not terrible. Intelligent, Amazon. She's fertile. She has the divine blood of the consecrated saintly lineage. The Gundrud Imperial line. So, skulls, subs, or cheer bits. That's the ways. Look down below for specifics on which title you might want to come in at, title level. 60-second countdown. Here we go. name. The name is going to be Tira. We're going to name her Tira. Tira for Tyr. For the great god Tyr, who is one of our patron gods. We'll call her Tira. I had a friend in school named Tira growing up. Alright. What do we got going on? Tira. We gotta find a spouse for Tira. So we're not as concerned with her genetics because she's not all that. So we could marry her to, now let's go alliance power. Still Bavaria. We already have an alliance with Bavaria. The guy's trying to hoard all the wives. I don't see him here. But that doesn't mean that we don't. It's right here. Next would be King Leot of Norway. Why don't I see him? He's 70. He's not probably going to live long enough, but we'll get him on there. Alright, looks like we are winning this. And they brought in some more to die. We can usurp something. The Republic of Homs. What is that? That we don't hold any of these, but we should do that. Let's finish this first. We already merged. Looks like we are. Alright, so this is a war against Theodorus. Are we sieging this, or is this is not our area? So we need to go, where is this guy? Backlin? So in Backlin, why is he going there? Chief Andreas, Chief Theodorus. Now let's take his capital away. See how he likes it. How's it going with my character? Let's look. You're talking about the character that was just born. Oh, Jariah died. I missed that somewhere. We're going to have to check that out real quick. So Elizabeth Gundrud is 2 years old. Not much going on with her yet. She's got the diplomacy. She's still unlanded. We haven't gotten down to her yet to give her her county. When we get there, we will. But it looks like she's still alive and well. She is. She's betrothed to Torfin Sailing, and he's good. He's brave, generous. See, fine candidate there. Looking good. Let me see how far away you are down the list of what I owe. I'm getting there. I owe one there. I owe a kingdom there, and then it's you. No, I need to get. What does this say? 6 in the bank. County. Oh, I got to get a county and kingdom for. Oh, that was for Todd, who's dead. So I have to get a new character for my son. But I'll have to consult with him about what he wants there. I get a name. So unless he just wanted like the child, I'll find the heir of Todd. I could do that. Yeah, man, we got the good genetics, man. We got the good eugenics program going. Not a lot of freaks, considering how inbred we are. But we don't have the super close. You know what I mean? We got the uncles, nephews, cousins. We don't have the father, daughter, sister, brother, mother, son. So we're not that close. Let's look at what happened to Count Jariah here. Cloven in half. Okay, I got to write this down for the Book of the Dead. Necronomicon, Ex Mortis. So I record the leaderboard back on the Discord. So if anybody wants to be part of the Discord, check that out. I update that after every stream. Usually not until later in the night, but I try to keep that up. Count Jariah died, age 49, cloven in half. That's pretty cool. Cloven in half by Mighty Axe. I'll write that on too, because it was on 18th of March. Are you here, Jiraiya? 1051. You were here earlier. You did not win the Game of Skulls with Count Jiraiya. You lost. Unpin. Okay, get a new character, Jiraiya. And if you didn't hear me, if you aren't here, if you're not listening, then I'll have to send you a note later. I'll send you a note. Or next time you show up. Okay. So we're pretty close to getting you. We're only coming up on the midway point of the stream, so we got lots of time. Once we finish this war, we'll go back to getting titles. Rated. Don't really care. Scheme discovered. That sucks. Let's try to bring in the Spy Master. Brings it up to half. We'll see how it goes. Haven't had a lot of luck with these. You know, I got a pretty good intrigue. I'm gonna need some more intrigue traits. As soon as I get this next one, maybe. So I can't switch focus until the 14th of February, 1053. So I got to stick with this for a couple more years, and then we'll go back to intrigue. So we got scientific. We could increase skills for wards, development, efficiency, religious relations, convert faith. No longer increased. Now let's go with increased development. Efficiency. Looks like we're going to have to earn at least one more there. We're going to hold off on usurping anything because we're losing gold right now. Looks like a convert faith. Just pardon this guy. Count Isius. It's your story. Got to keep converting the Hellenists, the Roman Hellenists. So this game, for people who are new to the stream, we're using a mod. We took the endgame file from Imperator Rome, so we don't have the Catholics and we don't have the Muslims, like in a vanilla game. We've been dealing with Gallic Gauls, these Druids. We've been dealing with Hellenistic Romans, because of we've been slowly trying to eradicate them. They've been a thorn in our side with all these revolts and whatnot. But we're making some headway. We need to purify the empire. Let's back to the war here. We're down here. Uncle Spriest just died. This is a Game of Skulls character. I haven't seen Spriests in a while, but this was a pretty active character. He died of what? Old age at 80? Is that what that says? Yeah. King Spriests. At one point, he was a contender for the imperial throne, but we didn't get the support from Spriests for that, so we went with Maka. He was 80, old age. 12 June, 1051. You lost the Game of Skulls. Got to get some more fresh blood. We're down to 18 characters in the Game of Skulls, which I guess increases the odds for those that are playing, but got to get some more in. Maka, King Maka. King Maka is he's the current heir for 2 of the imperial titles, Gustyrill and Francia, and we're trying to get him on in Gustania, but he's got some contention, so we're doing some hooks, trying to sway the vote. He's in 4th place over here. They don't like him so well in Gustania. They like him better in the other places. He's getting the votes himself. No. That was Spriests, King Spriests who died. Maka, alive and kicking. He's only 49. He is Godless Craven. He's Scordician. That kind of sucks, but whatever. We're supporting him anyways. He's losing a war here against Jarl Billy Vernison. Claim on the Jarldom of Grodno. Interesting. Well, see what happens to good King Maka. If he dies, we'll see who we want. But we're going to keep supporting him as long as we can. Factions, we're still good on the factions. We're trying to help our ally win his war right now so that we can get his help in future wars. %. Alright, where is this guy right now? He's there, we just didn't get him. I guess we could try to siege down his ally. Or we could go after him. We are kind of getting short on supplies here. We got... might need to go resupply. Now let's go resupply. Alright, so this plot failed. So we gotta get a new hook. Where's he at now? He's in 3rd. He needs to get to 230. He's got 130. So we gotta take 100 votes away from this guy and give them to Maka. 28. Let's go after, see if Jarlhold is old enough to, can we get a hook on you? Try. Right, hopefully we get a hook. We'll go across the straits here and then resupply. Some kind of an affair there. Things are going pretty well. We're winning. We're winning the mega campaign right now, which is good because when we go to Europa Universalis, I'm a novice in that game, so we're trying to build up as strong as of an empire as we can right now, so that when we go forward into some of these other games, we start getting our asses kicked, we won't lose the whole ball of wax. We want to get to Stellaris, playing on Ironman. Alright, hopefully we can get some undersupplied, yeah, get supplies here. Well supplied in 60 days. I'm gonna wait here. And we'll see where we need to go to support our ally. 60 days. Looks like the ally's going after him. Blessed are the meek. Prince Turasaz is becoming quite the diplomat, though. He wants to be humble. I don't like that. What about deceitful? Deceitful doesn't help his diplomacy. Be honest. That helps him. We'll do that. How's ours? We got a little bit of stress. I don't know. Do we want to do a hunt? We don't really, other than for stress. We are well loved. Let's go hunt. Let's go for a hunt. There we go. Takes care of our stress. 39 days. Blessed to have such servants. Hunt, felling a beast. You would think it's a creature from myth, perhaps a god disguised in animal form. It was the largest hart, which is a deer, I've ever seen. Even after the beast was wounded, the chase lasted half a day. It is still an imposing sight, lying dead before me. Its head will look beautiful in my great hall. Hunting trophy. Increase our prestige. It could be a trophy for my brother, Ingemar, which we don't need to do. Its skull will make a fine crown, 20 dread. We only need 5 dread, but, you know, I like the idea of the skull crown. Is there a... It'd be cool if there was a skull crown that we could put in, right? There isn't, though. It's something they need to do. We could... I think there is one with, like... We could go with the... It's too bad that doesn't have antlers sticking off of it. Nah, we'll leave it alone. Are you guys well supplied? 11 days. Alright, we'll wait the 9 days. Returning from the wild, invigorated. And no stress. Alright, so where can we go to do the most good in this war? Alaki occupied -9. Where's Alaki? No idea. Well, let's just keep going after his own holdings here. We just passed the midway point in the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you are new to the stream here, go ahead and hammer that follow button. Hang out for the mega campaign. It's been a fun ride. Prisoner died. I like it when prisoners die. We have eye dread though. Let's check the prisoners and see if we have any good recruits for the commanders, for the knights. Certainly not. No. 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 Not a commander. Baby. Nope. Nope. And no. Let's keep you in the dread bank. Okay. So these guys, let's put a siege King of Norway on there. My go-to siege commander. It looks like we might have some retreating guys coming our way. If they do, we'll whack them. Scheme discovered. Man, we're just really sucking. Let's put. Let's check our spy master. See if we got a better one. No better. We haven't had much success with our scheming. Well, if there's succession and Maka wins 2 of the empires, he'll obviously will go to war with the one we don't get, and we will take it back, reunite the empire. like we did before. Limaka is not a martial dude. I think he is a martial. He's a cowardly dude. Godless craven. Tall tales at the table. Who's this? Ganupa. Wandering dishonorable follower. 84% his lies are could be a generous host. That's always a good thing. Captain Samson. Chieftain Andreas. Why didn't I get to attack? Oh, because he's still retreating. Looks like they got that handled. Go over here and siege this. We're at 63% on the win here. Ransom. She's strategic. Once this war's over, we can get back to our own wars. We got to check dead Todd Ligma. I feel like my son wanted to support whoever his heir was. Give them titles. I feel like that's what he told us, so that's what we'll do. Did we get one for Emira? No, we were going to go to war in a place for Emira, and we didn't because we were in this war. That's what happened. Child has a daughter. Fuck. We need a son. Oh, it is a son. It's pretty good. This is going to be Janza's kid. We can fulfill part. This is King Van Fennel. May you grow strong and wise. Pin you. And Janza didn't tell us what to do with his traits. So we're going to let it ride, I guess. Let's find him a good spouse, though. Relevance, they're saying Jarl Hold. No, we'll try to give him somebody better than that. Audra, Hazel, Countess Ulfeld will be too old. These are all too old. Princess Yira, Jet's daughter of Israel, makes some sense. I like it. He had ties, Janza had ties to Israel. So we'll go ahead and do that for him, and he's pinned. And when we can, we will give him, after Emira, and after, let's look at Todd Ligma. Let's find Todd Ligma. And look at Todd Ligma's heirs. There's 2,042 living members of the dynasty. Right now we're going to look at the not living members of the dynasty. And let's look by rank. We're looking for Todd Ligma. This could be a long scroll. There's 3,356 dead members of the dynasty here. Wow. Wow. This can take all damn day. We got to see who. Of course, it could always change too by the time we get there. So let's not waste any time doing that right now. Because we'll have to see where Todd Ligma's heir is by the time we're ready to give him a title. It says county and kingdom for Freddy's character. Just out of him. And is that's what that's worth, right? King. King 5. We'll still have 1 after. Okay. Back to the war. go. You know Jans is going to be pushing that. Okay. Well, this war's about over. No commander. Let's put a supplies commander on. King Emira. This war should be over, and then we can disband. Not my war. Or I've already done it. Come on. Before we're bankrupt. Okay. So be it. Stop. Okay. Disband the army. So we might want to save up a little bit of money before we do the next war. Bulimia. Interesting. All right, so we will target. We had a target in mind for Emira. It looks like it's gone, or was it? Was this Swan Navara? Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye on this. We'll get a couple hundred gold, and then we'll look to attack. Girl Hold has something to hide. All I have to do is let her know what I know. Awesome. Okay, so we got a hook. Let's go to the election in Gastania. Maka's in third right now, but we're going to force the vote. Let's see if we can't move him up the ranks here. Looks like another 20 votes for Maka. I thought that was going to count for more votes. Takes 20 away and gives 20 to Maka though. So let's see where we're at. So he's in second place now. So we want to go, we could get 28 from Ingvar. We'll try. He has a pretty high intrigue though. This is probably with the help of our spy master. Even without, we'll give it a try. This guy's kind of cool looking. I like those eye patches. This is 85%. Saving up our money so that we can pick up county for Emira. Emira is a duchess by marriage, but she needs a county of her own. Task finished. Promoting culture in Doodleby. Okay, so we need to, man, his eyes are squinty. Is he blind, or is he just that much of a drunk? Oh, he's a leper. He's a drunk leper. That's why his eyes are shut so tight. Sad for him. Alright, let's look for someplace we can have. Let's make sure Billy's the best steward he is. He's been a really good steward for us. He needs to keep promoting the Norse faith and getting rid of Hellenists. So we did Doodleby, so let's go for Kazlov next. Okay. Well, this looks good. We're going to keep our troops up. 9 months there. If we do foreign affairs, we might get some more vassals, maybe. I don't know. 113. Independent ruler opinion increases by 0.54 up to 13 points. Let's see what that does. Haven't really ever done much with that. Maybe that'll bring in some more vassals for us. Always learning. Doesn't matter how many hours you have in this game. Always learning. Sun. Let's check them. Bergtjor. Okay, this is the sun that Jenza wished that he got, but he didn't. So this would be a good one. Do we have anybody who has? Okay, so Freddie has one in the bank. Janza has a bunch in the bank. Umbra has 3 in the bank. Umbra, if you're watching, this could be a good pickup for you. I don't know if you have a character in the Game of Skulls right now or not, but you have 3 in the bank, so you could come in. Where could you come in at? Duke is. You could definitely come in as a Duke. You have Duke. You have Duke points in the bank, so consider that. You're good. Okay, saving up. Yeah, you got October 13th. Janza's back in the game, right? All right. Okay. Well, we'll do the 60-second rundown and see if anybody wants to claim this. This would be a good grab for sure. So remember, it's your skull points or sub to the channel, 20% off September. It's a good time to sub. Gifting subs for the community, get some bonus titles that way, or cheering bits. Those are the different ways. So think about it and look at the different levels down below. I have a little cool menu down in the About section underneath the chat. 60-second countdown. Race to grab this awesome character. It is a straight up son of the Emperor, so that's cool. Here we go. Alright, we're back. Nobody wants this epically awesome character, I see. Interesting play. Alright, see what happens. We're going to call Prince Kinaz for fire. It's the rune of fire. So that's a pretty potent name right there. Let's see what we want to do for a spouse for you. Looks like they want Cisalpine Gaul. We're not allying with Cisalpine Gaul. We are not. Ugh, this one's really bad. Really bad. The spirit of the dragon grants us devotion. Oh well. No. Get bent. Vigdis. Pretty good. We want the perfect genetics though. You're not perfect. You're not perfect. You're not perfect. Not perfect. How come we have all these people who aren't perfect? Everyone should be perfect by now in the eugenics program. Clearly they are not. It's because we're looking for allies, not looking for relevance or prestige. We'll go prestige for Kinaz and see what we get. Countess Ulfhild is too old. Princess Rakiza, however, is looking good. It might bring us we already got an alliance with Israel. We don't. This could be a good move. All right. Thank you, Prince Kinaz. You can vassalize Jarl Homfrid. Cool. Welcome a new vassal to the tribe. Dynasty of Many Crowns. There are 4 independent Gundruds out there already. What is this? Ransom. Would you let her go for 15? Okay. Sure. We like ransoms. How's our dread? 93, starting to get low. Let's see if there's anyone we can execute. I know we do, that there is. Cleombrotrus, you You are the next burned at the stake. Down with you. All right. Do we have enough money to attack? I think we do, because we don't need to raise all of our troops. So let's come up here to Swanavara. How close to accepting vacillation are you? Not close enough. We're going to take your stuff and give it to Emira. Rally point. So you're about 2,500. Do you have any allies? No. So we'll get to about 5,000. Attack us. Don't think so. That's what I thought. So let's assemble in the capital there. More prisoners can be ransomed. Haven't seen a good burning lately, I know, right? Glad you caught that, Jim. That was fun. Hopefully this war ends like now. Alright, learning perk and a council position. So what do we got? Scholarly circles, learning per level of devotion. I mean, maybe. Probably. Can we switch focus yet? Yes, we can. What do we want? Intrigue. We want skullduggery. Alright. Try to get some more hooks for our Game of Skulls hooks. What do we got here? New Chancellor needed. Looks like King Vane is the man. Superior. Alright, these guys are still working on it. How's our Marshal? Do we have the best Marshal? A little contender there for the Marshal. Spy Master. Alright, Queen Big Ups reclaims the Spy Master position. Good job, Big Ups. Turk's got to be amassing a lot of skull points. Agalaz, I wonder what he's going to do. If he will ever cash in. He could probably do great things. I know if my kids ever get a day out of school, they've been lurking from school. Appreciate them lurking from school. Hopefully they're not. Hopefully they're paying attention in school. But I know they're amassing skull points. So when they get a day off from school, if there's ever a school holiday that I'm streaming on, they could come in like wrecking balls with all the skulls they've had since the beginning. Prince Hagalaz, what is his story? He needs. Is he learning? Learning. Let's go diplomacy with him. Let's find a diplomacy. Empress Ingeborg looks like a good one. Or it sounds like people could use skulls soon. I'm going to do I'll do a community event. See if people want me to grow my beard out in November or whatever. That beard, what is it? No shave November, is that still a thing? I'm not going to do it for nothing. I'm going to put a big high skull point skull sink on that. But it might be kind of interesting. See if people, how bad people want it. Till death do us part. Jezebel, you were my steward wife. Hope you find peace. I need another steward wife. What have I got? 17, 12, 10. Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's take off. We want the high stewardship. 25. We can get high stewardship and perfect genetics, so let's go with this. No, we can't, because does she have a title? Where'd it go? If she has a title, she can't serve on my court. So what about her? No. So we need someone who's free and clear. That was close. That was a close call. Countess, Duchess. Of course, if they have a high stewardship, they probably got a title, right? We got Sigrid Kraka here, who's so old that it doesn't matter that she doesn't have any traits. So we'll bring her in just to be our stewardess. Excellent. Wait, there we go. Primary spouse. I think we're going for stewardship right now. Yeah. Son Turzaz hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I've taught him enough to understand the truth. If he's still young enough. All right, we need to focus on. Yeah, we need to focus on the witch coven here. We're doing sways against people who love us. We need to stop doing that and start focusing on the coven, because we already have a coven. I'm in the coven. When was the last time we did the coven? Why isn't it founded? Is it not founded because of this is ridiculous. 42.6%. It's because we're in a cadet branch or something that we're not part of the coven. I thought we have had a coven for a long time. All right, so we need to get some more people in. Let's look at our kids first. If you're not a witch, are a witch. You're not a witch. You can be a witch. All right, we'll work on that for a bit. It's dumb that we're not in the coven. All right, let's see who we got. We need a siege commander here too. This will be over soon. Okay, converted the faith. We need more converting of the faith. We got to get rid of these Hellenists. What is this? One Gaul up here? Get rid of them too. The world of Lotro. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Doing great. Loving life. We're just we're working on the mega campaign. We got a couple things going on. So we're doing a mega campaign, which we're in phase 2, which is CK3. I don't know how long you've been following for, if you've heard me talk about the project at all. We did start an Imperator Rome, so things are a little bit different here than the vanilla game. Let's give you a quick tour. So we do have a pretty sprawling empire here. It's we got 3 empires that we're composed of. One thing that's different, because we took from the Imperator Rome, we took the endgame file from Imperator Rome and plugged it in. The Abrahamic religions, Catholics, Muslims, they didn't form. So we've been going up against Roman Hellenists and Gallic Gauls, and so things are a little bit different over here. We are playing on Ironman, and we're planning, if we survive this game, which we look like we're in pretty good position to do so. You never know, though. Then we'll take the in-game file, we'll plug it into Europa Universalis, and we'll keep moving forward into Victoria, Hearts of Iron, and Stellaris if we continue to be successful. So that's our long-term goals. Short term, on Friday I have to go on a trip to catch up with my wife. She's been down visiting her mother in Tennessee, and I'm going to be doing a road stream with my laptop, which can't handle CK3. So we're going to do a retro chitty road stream of Mountain Blade Warband. We're going to go back. We're going to dig deep. We're going to do Florist mod Mountain Blade Warband for while I'm on the road. We're going to keep it going. So hopefully people will stick with me through that. And then when I get back on the 11th of October, that's probably a traveling day. 12th of October, we'll get back to the mega campaign. So, but yeah, no, we're having fun. We're doing really well right now. We're on top of it. The other thing, Crusader Kings 2 days ago, awesome. So I do kind of talk about what I'm doing while I go. So and I've got about 1,300 hours in the game. So at least you'll learn how to play the Gusty way if you watch. You know, I have some success. I have my way of playing that seems to work pretty well for me. Other people have different play styles, right? And I'm always learning. Everyone's always learning. Doesn't matter if you have 3,000 hours in the game or 1,300 hours in the game or two days in the game, right? But yeah, no, I'm glad you're here. Make yourself comfortable. We got another thing going on that you should look at that we get. It's the interactive part. Often there's these babies are born that are customizable with names and traits and things like that. And as you earn channel points, you can cash them in to claim the characters. We'll give them titles depending on where you join at, and then they can all work to become the emperor. Currently, one of the players is forcing me to support his character for the emperor, and I'm happy to do so. If you spend your channel points or you sub to the channel, you gift subs, you cheer bits, you can make me do stuff in the game. So I don't know what's going to happen next. It's up to you guys to a large degree. You can work against each other. You can work with each other. Whatever strategies you think will work to accomplish your goals, make me give your characters titles. I'm happy to do so. And that's what I'm doing right now is I'm hunting around. I'm fighting wars to give titles to those Game of Skulls characters. So that's kind of a fun thing. Encourage people to get involved there. And otherwise, we're just trying to survive. But I'm glad you're aboard there, Lotro. Thanks for hitting that. I'm gonna put up the Discord link if you wanted to join the tribe and get in the Discord there. We have community events. We have you can share memes over there. Just get to know everybody who's hanging around, and it's a good crew. It's a good tribe, and we're glad to have you aboard. And it's cool that you're just starting to figure out Crusader Kings. It's a super fun game. There's lots going on in it all the time. Deft diplomacy. My Chancellor, King Vane, has worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with King Hermogenes of Yemen is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. I'm once again free to declare war upon him as I please. Incredible work, Vane. Good job. Well done. We're about to wrap up this war. Okay, we got him. Force our demands. So be it. Okay, so we did just take that title away from this guy. We're going to go to Duchess Emira, who is a duchess by marriage, and we owe her a county. So it says we can't give it to her. What's the deal here? She's Jarl Stierkar's spouse or concubine, so she can't come. What is the deal here? Duchess of Bavaria. Secondary spouse. Well, we'll just force her. We can't force her to divorce either. All right, we're in the same boat we were in before. What about you? Can't force you to divorce either. All right. Well, so Emira is thwarting our efforts to give her a title. Oh, here it is. Girl title. I don't know why I couldn't see that before. But there you go. Now she's our vassal. So we can probably ally with her. We can transfer her. Where's the alliance? Looks like we can't ally. We'll just transfer her to Bavaria. Designate guardian for Deary. He wants to be intrigue, but he looks like diplomacy to me. So we'll find a diplomacy guardian for him. Prince Starcard, my son. Can ransom Roanfrid Nickley. We'll do that. I'd like to get that. And now I've paid off my debt to Emira for her title. Mom of Three Teens character. And she's not here at the moment, so she's missing out on what we got going on there. The next thing that we got to do is we got to track down, well, we got to get a county, and then we got to get a kingdom. Let's look and see if there's any that we can revoke off of anybody. Let's disband our troops. If we can revoke someone's kingdom, and let's see who's holding this right now. Since this isn't in the Game of Skulls hands anymore, I can revoke this. Might accept 44%. If she declines, she would rebel. So I don't necessarily want to deal with that right now. Kingdom of Tulingia is Ailing. Kingdom of Liturgia, Queen Dalla. %, not good odds. About that year old history, 58%. So she's not down with it. Asia, Jazeera. Okay. So let's look at our own kingdom titles and see what we have to give away. Tia, Bohemia. So we kind of want to find a county within one of these areas that we can take and get. If it was Celtica, let's see if there's any place that we don't hold all of the duchies of. Not Nicaea, Duchy of Carinthia, Duchy of Salzburg. Cisalpine Gaul. This would be a subjugate situation. I don't know if I want to do Gaul. That's in Raetia, Bohemia, Duchy of Bohemia, Cotinia, Nordgau inside. So Luxembourg, Bohemia. It's mine. Okay, so let's look at who is this chap? House Carolisi, Kingdom of Catanacia. Looks like a former trader. I feel like that used to be part of. Hey, Finn. How's it going, man? So I just gave Mom of Three Teens' character a county just seconds ago. I don't know if you caught that. Paid off my debt to her. I don't know if she's here yet. What she's up to. So, Chieftain, Luchtenberg or Parsberg? Let's look at this guy. Lichtenberg. So we definitely want to get some property from this guy. We could do it this way. Lichtenberg. It's a pretty big war. 65-20. I mean, it's doable for sure. Mom says hi. We're hanging with family and friends. Right on. Well, thanks for lurking here too. While you do that, we still got I don't know, hour and a half left or so in the stream. De jure counties. So if we seize them, often we don't get them they go to like, you know, to the vassals or whatever. If we conquer them, we can get them that way. So it's Parsberg or Leuchtenberg. Parsberg's higher on the list. So what, is Leuchtenberg up there too? Yeah. So Parsberg's higher on the list. Maybe that makes it better. So we'll try to take that. Clear the war. Change our rally point. Go. We're going to bring the farm and raise everybody. So can you see up here? Is this where he's at? No, it's the capital. So we'll watch what's going on up here. We'll plan to raid the capital. Try to get him. Say hi to Mom for me. King Torsten has become our chancellor and cannot be fired. He's not terrible. So that's good. Worse. Okay, looks like his forces got beat up here. That's good. Spouse, up to the task. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I am often disappointed. Thanks for the lurk, Finn. Oh yeah, man, this game is deep. It is so deep. There's so much going on all the time. There's a little bit of a learning curve, man. And the level that I'm playing at is a little bit different than where you're going to be at starting out. I recommend playing the tutorial just to get your handle on some of the mechanics. Watching me play, you'll pick stuff up, you know. But I'm administrating an empire, and then you know, so you could start as an emperor in other games, but you probably want to start out lower level and build your thing so you understand how it all works together. You know, with the vassals, start small and build up. You might even want to start as a vassal in someone else's realm. Don't start out necessarily as independent. I don't know if you joined the Discord or not yet. I haven't had a chance to check there. If you did, welcome and cool. Let me check. See Jelliff. Hi to Jelliff. The reason why I say that, Lotro, is because I'll put it up again. We might be doing some community events where we'll do like multiplayer game. Oh, you don't have Discord. Okay, never mind. We'll try to, I don't know how you'd get in to if we did a multiplayer game. We'd have to do it through Stream Friends or Steam Friends, sorry. Some other way. But at some point in the future, we'll be doing a multiplayer game just within our own community that people can jump in, jump out. So you can do anything you want, probably. You could work together. You could work against each other. It could be everyone against me, me against everyone. We could all work together within an empire. We could be allied kings. There's so many different ways you could play. So many different goals you can have. It's up to you what you consider a win. Let's look at my wife here. She's trying to train up my council. So let's see who's lacking. I mean, this guy just took over the chancellery, and he kind of sucks. But then if she could train the steward, it's always good to improve the steward. She could help the spy master. We need help with some of our hooks and things that we're trying to get, although we're on top of this one right now. Chaplain has got it under control. Since we can't fire this guy for a long time and he's young, maybe we need to... Oh, he's not an option. Okay, we'll go steward. Train the steward. Never hurts to have a better steward. Should think about getting a Discord too. I mean, that's where... well, he's not emperor yet. Maka's not the emperor yet. We're working on it. He is the heir in the Empire of Gustyrill and the Empire of Francia, but he's in second place right now in Gastania. We're trying to get hooks to get him in the top spot there as well, so that we can have a smooth succession if and when Eric dies. He's 58. he's still in good health. So hopefully he'll just keep living for a long time. Maybe he'll outlive Maka. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and before we get to the empire, the capital here, let's attack this guy. Stop this siege from happening. Then we'll go after his capital. And vassalize Suffolk Bodishart. Start. He's not emperor yet. Anarchy. The current emperor needs to die first. But we're getting him into position. Get in there. Come on, reinforcements, get in there. Now we got him. We brought the farm. Burying the hatchet. Apparently we have a rival in our prison. You're groveling before me. Odin is good. Tidbits from far away. Visiting the local market. A merchant from a faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lord. Marvel at treasures never before seen in these lands. Trying to save my skill set fighting chance against Janza. You have to move like a chess master around Janza. Janza was born. I haven't given him his kingdom yet. I have a different kingdom to give out first, but then I think Janza will get his next. And then, yeah, you definitely have to be aware of Janza. I need to make an emote for Janza. He deserves an emote. Play it when someone gets Janza'd. It's like a verb. All right, what do we got going on? So the merchant, we got traveling merchant, 62% chance. That's not very good. I can force him to tell him we could lose 170 gold. We don't want to do that. We'll do this. We threatened the merchants. All right, so we're plus 12%. We're trying to get a kingdom title going for somebody right now. What is this? Marriage for Wunjo. They're suggesting that Bavaria, my half-brother, I feel like we already have an alliance with Bavaria. We do. Cisalpine Gaul we're not doing. She got the good genetics. Not so good. We'll look for alliance. Do we have England? Here we go. What's up with these factions? Look okay. Staying ahead of the factions. It's good. Alright, these guys will merge. And who have we got? We got the good commander on right now. It's A's gear. So we might have to fight these guys again like fast. We're moving on. Are you thinking you want to give Maka some more titles? Maka, let's look at Maka. Maka, he's no spring chicken. He's 52 years old. Anarchy, you might want to start prepping a new guy. Just to have a note, you know, if something happens to Maka, you might want to have one in the wings. Do you have any other characters, or you're putting all your chips on King Maka? Now Maka is the front runner. I mean, so you're in the lead there, Game of Skulls, but you might want to have multi-generational, you know what I mean? You got to have an older guy, you got to have a mid-range guy, you have to have a young guy. You got to keep him in the flow. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's up to you guys how you want to play it. That's how I'd play it. Okay, so we can put there's a lot of ways to play it. Perthrow comes of age. She's pretty good. Getting married to Prince Svein Bigupson, who is a giant. Try to get more giants into the dynasty here. After we win this county, we'll have to track down the heir. That was quick. First of those. So be it. Disband the troops. We captured the king there, that's why that ended so quick. And we have the queen. Can ransom her off. Should feudalize Parsberg. So we're gonna go ahead. Let's track down. We gotta find Prince Todd Ligma. So Prince Todd Ligma was the uncle. So if we go to the father, see if we can track down. So it must not have been through the father. Maybe it was through the mother. Looking for Prince Todd Ligma. Don't see it. Oh, siblings. Got him. There was a lot. Prince Tyr, Spreece, Todd Ligma. Okay, so who did Todd Ligma leave his titles to? His son, Count Friedrich Ostason of Castellan. I guarantee that my son wanted this character to be the Imperator and to get these titles that I just used. And he wants him to be a king. And he wants him to be in the Game of Skulls, and he paid for it. So let's find. It's Parsberg and Bohemia. King Friedrich Ostason of Bohemia. And so my debt to him is paid. Next debt is to Janza to get his King Fennel, the Kingdom of Fenelia. All right, he's picking up dinner. Anarchy, welcome. Thanks for lurking, buddy. Wonder what kind of dinner you're gonna get. We had the Chinese takeout here last night. My wife's on vacation. We're starving to death. I'm not known for my cooking. Raise a runestone. Something we could do. Not something we're going to do. Pickled herrings, exactly. All right, so we got to get. So we're in the same boat again. We have to get a kingdom title for Janza's character. So there's a couple ways we can go. I can look at my counties again, or my kingdoms again that I have possession of, and see if I can attack someone for their county within. So look at, like if we looked at Belgium, we saw that this Duchy of Champagne, but we already have all these, so that won't work. So not that one. Burgundy. So this Duchy of Macelia, these are already within. We just haven't created that title yet. Next, Ratia. I think we looked at Ratia. So what about Duchy of Salzburg is already here. Carinthia. And so this is Cisalpine Gaul. So we could attack him potentially for the King Grettir. If we attacked him for this great temple of Villach, then I could give Ratia to Janza. Also tried the putrid fish dish. Oh, on rye bread, very popular. It was not good going down. That's funny. So what was it? It was the Grand City of something or other. Let's look at Ratia again because I forgot. Villach. Grand Temple of Villach. How many troops has this guy got? 6,100 with no allies. We could take him. So we'll come down here to Conquer County. Great Temple of Villach. Declare war. Got the Baldur's Gate music going. Sounds like the Avengers. Sounds like the CK3, that's what it sounds like. We're going to bring the farm. Raise all arms. I'm ready to call our ally. What's he doing? Not doing anything. Come help us for a change. Fabricate hook, compromising situation. Everyone gets naked sometimes. The hard part is ensuring a troop of jugglers enter Jarl Ingvar's chambers at exactly the right time. I suspect Ingvar will do anything to prevent me from stoking the flames of the following rumors. Alright. Let's get that hook. Let's get that hook for Maka, for King Maka. We're still working on getting him on all the thrones. He's fallen to 4th place here. Let's see what this does for him. $27 votes, nice. Pretty sure I don't have any other hooks on anybody here. It's always good to check. In case you miss something. A lot of stuff pops up sometimes, but... Where's he at? He is in 3rd place, 133 to 173. He's gaining on it. Queen Not Cersei, we could get a hook on her for 31. She's getting old. Is this with the Spy Master's help? No. Let's try it. This would be a good coup. We'll take 31 away from him and give him to Maka. Okay, so we've converted Eric to the Witch Coven. Where are we at percentage-wise on that? 41.5. So we need to keep converting people. So that was the Sun. Star card. Need to get you. I think somehow because we're in a cadet branch, we don't have the Witch Coven going. Getting stuck in. There was a commotion among the children today. Gorm was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Yira intervened and did what she could to protect him. Yira says, learning. I disagree. You're looking, no. Diplomacy. Okay. Brave is good. Brave is always good. Could be calm. Calm is good for a diplomat. Yeah, we'll go calm. Once we have paid off all our debts to the Game of Skulls, we'll focus on creating some of these titles and cementing. Well, I didn't even read that. That was a mistake. I wonder what that was. We got a Roman Hellenic populace. Look like they're still too weak. I wonder if we have. Do we have a diplomacy wife? Yeah, we'll put Ingeborg on the diplomacy. Make a primary spouse. And then we'll come over here and we'll switch over to court politics and see if that doesn't help keep us ahead of the faction, because I'm not scared of the faction particularly. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm on a roll dealing with these, paying down our debts. That's what I want to do. Turasaz becomes a man, age 16. Grow up fast. Okay. What do I have for wards here? Gundrud Merkeen. I need to get more wards in this Gundrud Merkeen. There's only 102 members. Or there's a way to search by house. I wonder if they're going to sort by. Not a good way. So what I do then is I go to my kids, and then I go to their kids, and I find one that's 14, like this kid, and then I go educate child, send proposal, and then he's my ward, and then when he turns of age, then I can convert him into the coven. Sure, fine. Whatever. Alliance formed. Countess Freya. Enemy joins war. Not worried about it. Maybe that's what that was. It said so-and-so is going to potentially join the war as an enemy. I'm guessing that's what that said. All right, we got 1 hour left to go in the stream. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream and enjoying your day. Are you the best? Yeah, he's the best on the siege. My prisoner Crixus died. Dread is 95. We might want to execute somebody. Oh, we need a physician. Crixus has accused my vassal, King Holmgir, of having an extramarital affair with his lover Bjorg. I don't care particularly in that. First, let's go to the prisoners and probably burn someone at the stake here. We got a Belgium. Let's check him, see if he's any good. Nope. Okay, now let's look at the court and see if we have any physicians just hanging out. Might beat having to search for one, but she's got an 18, or Prince Ulf has an 18. Starcard has a 22. And these guys could become good physicians, but they're not currently good physicians. So let's do the search. We can afford a good physician. Out of wedlock. Queen Mare is carrying a child. Yeah, Queen Mare is kind of a tramp. Her husband was in jail and she cheated on him. Court physician. Here we go. Sanilla is quite experienced. Yeah, she's a level 3 renowned. Armbjorn, not so good. Alright, so we've got a new physician. As I was saying, we'll create these titles after we've paid off all our debts. We have a couple more to pay. New child, Hurryolf. Well, this is a wow. Okay, demigod here. He's got all the top tier traits. Hercules, genius, beautiful, fecund, divine blood. Be a great character for someone to pick up for a game of skulls. So save up your skulls, spend them on titles, or sub to the channel. Help me with my September sub goal. We've only got a couple days left in September to get that 20% off. If you ever wanted to do it, now is the time. Unlock some cool emotes that we have created for you guys. you get those cool loyalty badges that we've created for you guys. Yeah, and generally just help me out, help support the channel, so I can keep doing this, which I love doing. It's fun. Yeah, so help me out there if you want. You can dedicate some. You could get some gifts for the other members in the community if you are in a position to be able to do that. That's a very fun and friendly and cool thing to do. Or you can cheer bits. Those are different ways you can get into the Game of Skulls. Read below and get your own character in the game and give them titles and unleash them on the other players. 60-second countdown. Here we go. Right. So, no one would like to claim this character. So, we are going to name him ourselves. The name would be Wonjo. I think probably got a Princess Wonjo. Got a lot of daughters. These names are unisex. Let's look at finding a good spouse for Prince Wonjo. Prestige game. Duchess Emira of Bavaria. Yeah. That's good. Let's just check the positions here. I know I can't fire him. All looks good. How's this faction? Do we stay ahead of it? It's pretty close. That's going to happen probably. Roman Hellenic populace. Ugh. Continuing to be a thorn in the side. 90%. It's pretty good odds. If he rebels, we can take his stuff away from him. Okay, 14%. Ugh, taking longer than we want. We want instant gratification, you know what I'm saying? But didn't happen, so where's this guy located? He's over there. We could go after him directly since we didn't get the other thing we need to do is potentially, you know, siege down the place that we are trying to get. And see what kind of attrition this is going to bring. It's ugly. Put on. Cut the attrition losses that way. Why aren't we going in the river? We are. That's the better way. You know what you're doing, raid leader. Alright, yeah, I mean, going after him's the fastest way. Great Temple of Villach. Where is the Great Temple of Villach? Villach's up here. Alright, so we'll hit him here, and then we'll go up to Villach. Siege that down if we don't win immediately. Secret exposed. My vassal King Toki has accused my granddaughter Queen Wonjo of having an affair with my champion Leote. How could she defile the sanctity of her marriage? Odin will judge these sinners. Scandalous. She's been showing signs of pregnancy. Oh, Leote. This is that berserker that I beat yesterday. Is pretty badass. Let's find him a spouse so we can keep him around. We don't want him drifting away. We want him to be breeding his giantness into our lineage. This looks good. Should have done that a long time ago. That's where I say you keep learning in this game. How's our supplies? Supplies are good. What's this? Claim on Naumburg. For months, Titakuna has been digging up spurious contracts. Now King Brennister's act. This all amounts to a legitimate claim on the county of Naumburg. Here, allies are getting good. Fabricate hook. We got it. We got a hook. All right, let's check on good old. Uh-oh, what's this? This is not Maka. Maka's fallen out of favor. He's still good on Empire of Francia. Let's get him his hook in Gustania, and then we'll have to look at that. We'll have to look at Gusreich. We'll have to look at what happened to him in Gusreich. We might have to change our primary title, depending on what happens. All right, Maka's close here. He's in second against Renthor. Let's see what's going on in Gusreich. Looks like he's in second place in Gusreich, but he's got a lot more votes to go to get. So you got Prince Ulf here is jamming him. He's looking pretty good. Maka is going to start looking less and less good the older he gets, probably. But let's keep working on him in Gustania here, because we're close to getting the votes. If we do this one, if we get Court Chaplain Hrodgir, then we'll probably turn this one. Temporarily, I'm going to make Francia, because Maka's still in the lead there, into the primary title. It's going to change our color. I really don't like that name, Francia. What should we change it to? It's got to be Gustancia, right? Or Gusancia. Francia, Gusancia. I don't love it. I like Gustancia better. That's better. Gustancians. Okay, Empire of Gustancia. So now we're purple. We'll keep tracking Maka. We'll keep working on it. Finn, is Magnus still alive? Yes. I believe so. Let's check him out. It says, can check recap at end of stream to not disrupt gameplay. No, it's fine, man. That's part of the gameplay. Count Magnus of Daylac. You can change the name of Daylac if you want. You can customize your titles. Let me know if you want to change. You have 3 titles. You have Daylac, Burr, And Gimli, so it looks like he's successfully conquered somebody else's title, so that's kind of cool. Pretty sure he didn't have to begin with. So yeah, what's he got going on? He's got a lot of allies. One of those is probably me. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. His allies are Bavaria, Germany, and he's been raided recently. He's got some kids. He's got Andre. Andre's awesome, son of Count Magnus, and he's got the daughter here, Hala, who's pretty good. She's got the pure-blooded. That's nice. Remember, I think you were going. I think that's what you wanted. You wanted the pure-blooded, right? No, his wife isn't. I don't know how he ended up married to this lady. She doesn't look like who we tried to set him up with in the first place, but he clearly likes her. And she's made pretty good kids. He's got the good stats. But this, I don't know where this came from. This pure-blooded, this is nice. This can be inherited. I wish I could. Let's see what I can do. Can I arrange a marriage for her? I can. I can marry her to Eric Ulferson. This would be good. Let's go ahead and try to do that. We want to keep this pure-blooded going. That's nice. All right, so that was Magnus. We're at war with South by Gaul, trying to get a title for Janza to become a king of Ratia, for his new character that he's got that was born. He claimed him yesterday, Van Fennel. That's going to be King Van Fennel shortly if we win this war. Pretty sure we will. We want to change our commander if we have a border. Okay, so we've got a new convert to the witchcraft, so we got to find another one. Trying to get the coven going. Coven is at 43%, so we got a lot of work to do there. So we'll go for Princess Perthrow here. Hey, Jellif. Okay, so we can bring in the grandson here, convince him. I don't have a title for your character yet, Jellif. Let's check on him, though. Let's see. Elizabeth, she's 6 now. She has she picked up the rowdy. Doesn't help her diplomacy, but she's looking good. We're working on the list here. We're just a couple. Let's see where we're at for Jellif. After this one, then it's Jellif's turn. Did anybody get in after Jellif? King Frederick, Elizabeth. Nope, I don't see anyone else. Yep. After we get this one, we'll go for yours. We still have 40-something minutes left. I'm pretty sure we can accomplish that goal. Unless we get this stupid faction. It's going to send an ultimatum in 6 months, but hopefully we'll crush that quickly and easily. It would have been nice if we had just captured the guy right there. So now we're going to go up to Villach and start sieging that down. It's our target. After the stream is over, stick around. We're going to raid the Aging Gamers back. They raided us at the beginning. We're going to raid him back. He's going to be in Game B, which is what he plays on Tuesdays and Thursdays, the CK3 game. I think they've probably been playing for 15 minutes or so. But part of our team up that we raid each other back and forth, trying to give each other a bump, the boost. Okay, these guys are sieging these down. Why don't I come over here and siege this down like 27%? And And then you also get bonus skulls from here if you participate in the raid back to over there. So I don't know what that's going to do, Jelif. If you're already over there, will you get raid points? I'm not sure. Keep an eye on that. We're learning all the time. You get like 250 skulls for raiding, 250, 350, something like that. So it's worth it because we definitely use our skull points over here. Also support our friend. Support our friend Turk. And then you should follow Turk. You should, if you'd like to play multiplayer grand strategy games, get involved in the games he's got going on. I do. It's fun. Here we go. We got a daughter. Let's check her out. She's epic. Epically awesome. Pretty much a god in human form. Genius. Beautiful. Amazon. Fecund. Divine blood. Someone should really grab this character. Be a good one to get. Game of Skulls. So you can spend skull points. You can sub to the channel. Help me with my September sub goal. You can gift subs. Help me with my goal and help other members of the community. And help yourself to more titles for your character. Or you can cheer bits. Those are all the ways. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. First come, first serve for this epic character. Be a good grab. This is the daughter of the Emperor. Here we go. What is Finn saying here? What's he saying? He bought one for Jelif? Is that what happened? Not for himself, for Jelif? I've seen people make this play before. It's very kind. Okay, Jelif, looks like someone's bought you another entry into the Game of Skulls here. So I need a name for the character. So you have Countess Elizabeth. Now who is this? This is going to be Count who? Count what's their name? Oh, Countess. Sorry, it's a female character. Another one. That was awfully nice of you, Finn. I don't understand the strategy there, but making friends is always good. Did I think I haven't given Finn the shout out that he deserves. Let's see. Okay, so the name is Mary. May you grow strong and wise. For Jelif, Countess Mary, Jelif, O County. So after I give Elizabeth the county, then I'll come back and give Mary a county. Put her on the pin. What do you know? What education focus you want to go with for Mary? Diplo again. Okay. Never a bad move to go Diplo, for sure. Let's find her a good mentor, educator. It's looking like Prince Turasaz is looking like the charismatic negotiator. A good one for Mary. Now let's find a spouse. We want to go with the same kind of deal we did before, where we want to find an independent but quality dude. Okay, let's go with let's look at that. I think Sum of All Skills is a good way to go to try to track it down. So we'll find someone who doesn't have a title so they can serve on Mary's future council. and have good stats across the board. Prince Jarl Folky. This guy's got good genetics too. He's 45. He'll still be around probably when she's old enough. Or we can go down. We can go down one more and pick up Fekund, and he's younger. I think this is the play. Anand. Okay. All right. So we got a good one there. So Mary is set up, and she's in the book. So let me highlight her. Got my highlighter here. Make sure, because I record the dead. I record the new entries into the Game of Skulls and the ones exiting the Game of Skulls as they die out. It's just a fun thing to do to track. I saw Jell, if you joined the Discord, cool. I do have the leaderboard for the Game of Skulls in there. I update that every day after the sesh, so you can see where you're at. If you have equivalent county level, then I do it by age for the prestige. If you have more counties than the next person, then I'll move you up, and I'll double check that I'm doing that right. Or if you have if you're married in, if you're only a count by marriage, that counts less than if you hold the county that yourself. And similarly for duchy and kingdom level also. So that's how that ranking works. So marrying in is good. It can give you the bump. It bumps you up from, like, say if you're a countess but you're married to a king, that'll bump you up to king tier, but at the bottom of the king tier. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different strategy. And if you're married to the emperor, right, you could force me to have you marry me to the emperor or something like that. I'll do it. And that's one way to play it, right? We'll have to count marriage to the empress as kind of a de facto win, a default win, maybe. I don't know. Could be costly. I'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna think about that. I definitely track it, but I don't know if it counts the same win level as being the actual empress yourself. You know what I mean? It seems like it's a substandard. It's like I don't know, silver medal or something. Got to track that down. I got to figure that out. I'll sleep on it. Tomorrow I'll have an answer. All right, what do we got going on? Maybe we'll open up a conversation over in the Discord about it. Silver medal. That's like a fucking a prize for participation. It's not good enough. Maybe marriage doesn't count. We'll have to see. Can we ransom? Looks like we can. Okay, here's those Roman Hellenists. Oh, these are Russian Hellenists. I still blame the Romans. We'll deal with them after we deal with this. 32%. It's a hard fight for a county. Intrigue perk. See what we can do. Murder scheme, disrupt schemes, find secrets, progress. We're trying to get to this. This is a good one to get. This is a good one to get. All right. Where's this guy at? Where are we looking here? Georgia. How's this even our property over here? I guess it is. Constancia here. Long ways away. It's almost like they planned it. The Russian Hellenists. The Hellenists everywhere. We need to eradicate Hellenism. Thurasazina. Man, she's fucking amazing. I just love her. Okay, what's her story? I could marry her. She's my daughter. Can I marry her to my son? I don't think we could marry that close. But marrying Thurasazina to Thurasaz, that sounds like a pretty powerful couple here. I didn't think we could marry that close. Maybe it's because they have different mothers. I don't know. They're just half brother, half sister, maybe? I don't know. We'll probably get some nice inbreds there. We'll get inbreds or we'll get perfect specimens. It's always the way. Okay, so we're getting I think we need more wards. No, we got a 11 and a 15. Yeah, Issa here. We can get to somebody else. He's got the witch already. One diplomacy. One guardian. Educate child. Diplomacy. Not me. Someone else. Star card. You're the one. Alright, so we need to find another ward from our family. We're trying to get all the witches that we can get. We have another child. Aza. Send a gift. Host as honored guest. Is she already... Why can't we... I don't know why we can't get her. Let's go to a different child, though. Second child. These kids are too young. Third child. Too young. Not going to have any. Alright. Well. I guess we go with one that's young. 4. Wasn't the other one 6? 0. Then, so we're not doing anybody here. So we got Perthro. Turasaz is already a witch. These other ones are too young. Adult children. Eric, witch. Audra, not a witch. Okay, here we go. Found one. Convert. Where are we at? The cover. We got to be getting close. 43.6, which is probably not going to ever happen. Seems strange. Clearly it's not. Okay, what's going on here? Held a message for a reason. Bullying. Inbred's getting flagged by the mod. That's funny. Held the message. Did it? I can see it. Oh, I can allow it. There we go. We don't do censorship here. You know. It's allowed. I will allow it. I mean, I said it. And I'll say worse things. Wasn't bullying. Bullying against a cartoon character that hasn't even been born yet. Secret exposed. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Copulated with his lover. That's okay. We don't care. 36%. Man, this is taking forever. We never finished. These guys were supposed to be sieging Villach, and now they're down here dicking around. God damn it. You want something done, you gotta do it yourself. How's the dread? 94. Still alright. Hey Crowley, thanks for the watch. Enjoy the rest of your day. We got about 30 minutes left in the stream. If we don't get those counties for you today, Jelliff, we'll get them for you first thing tomorrow. We're starting to get a little short time, and this war is dragging out longer than I thought it was going to. But and we got this other stupid war against the Russians. But we've definitely made progress on our debts, paying them down. Gusty always pays his debts. I promise you. Unless they die before I can get them to you. So far, I've been lucky that way. Scandalous priest. The Ozatru world was appalled to learn that my vassal, Queen Perthro, has been incredibly cold-hearted, unable or unwilling to muster any sympathy even for those in dire situations. While scandals among the elders are nothing new, it is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. I can condemn her, and I would gain 100 piety, which is good. Or I could defend her and lose piety and prestige, and she gains opinion, which I don't want to do. I could stay silent and gain stress, so we're going to condemn her. That's what we're going to do. We're not going to pussyfoot around. She's not getting the fucking job done. Task finished here. We don't want this to fly by. Billy has promoted culture in Kozlov. We want him to keep doing that. We want to get rid of these Russians. We want to get rid of these Romans. And we also need to convert the faith. We want to get rid of these Hellenists. So let's look at the big picture here. Oh man, we got some Hellenist pocket up here. It's unacceptable. All right, Billy. We want to get rid of Romans too. So we got some Romans here. So I feel like our diplomacy wife didn't help us against those factions. So let's go back to stewardship wife. Let's find the stewardship wife while she's still alive. And go back to making her a primary spouse. Keep the money flowing. Okay, got that handled. Are we starving to death too? Jelliff, thanks for the 1 fraction of a cheer there. That was awesome. Appreciate it. You gave me your last bit. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's getting is that gonna? It's not gonna start the train though. I don't think. But man, I appreciate it. Thank you. I think we're starving to death too. So after we siege this one down, we'll back off and get some supplies. Fabricate a hook. Court chaplain rod gear. Okay, so that is exposed. Have I got my spy master on already? I don't. Maybe she can salvage it. 50-50. See what happens. Outliving my rival. This is going to help our stress. Gains us some prestige. Cool. 3 months. Two months. Kinswoman Hafford has given birth to a daughter. The daughter is alright. She's pretty, she's quick, she's an Amazon, she has the divine blood. I have to give her the 60-second rundown in case anyone wants to claim her. I won't be surprised if nobody claims her, but if you really want in desperately into the Game of Skulls, this could work for you. 60-second timer. I am back. Not surprised. Let's see. Oh, she's getting a good name, though. Finn. Finn's claiming her. All right. What would you like to name her? Finn. Finn. Kano. Countess. You have a, okay, Ozer. Countess Ozer. Okay. Ode County. You're in the book. I get my highlighter pen. So I'm so almost caught up on my, after I get this kingdom here, I'll only have 3 counties left to repay. It is a girl. You want to change the name? Or do you want to, okay, really. So you don't want to renege, because it's not a, we'll leave this little tilde over the A for a little special emphasis. There you go. Aurelia with the little tilde there, whatever that's called. May you grow strong and wise. Let's pin her. She's pinned. Okay. So let's see. Do you have any idea what you might want to do as an education focus yet for her? You know, choices are intrigue, martial, stewardship, learning, or diplomacy. You can pick it now, or if you want to check back later. If you wait too long, though, then we might miss the chance. So there's that. If there's something specific you know you want her to do, or we can just wait. But we need to know now what you'd like to do. Okay, diplomacy. Like I say, never go wrong with diplomacy. Let's find a nice diplomacy leader master here. Looks like Prince Starcard is the front runner. Go there. And let's find a spouse. So what do you want to do for a spouse? What we've been doing is we've been doing like a sum of all skills and looking for someone who doesn't have titles. It's kind of the way we've been going, so that they can get, when they get their own county, they can use their spouse on their own council. It's that, or you can go for a prestige bump with someone who does have titles and try to move up the ranks that way. So there's a couple different strategies. Let me know what you'd like to do. You know, genetics-wise, these guys are really good. You know, obviously the ones with the top-tier genetics are going to get the better stats. These guys are freaking badass. But they can't serve on your council. That's the problem. So let's go down the list and see what the option is. There's this bulky guy. He looks pretty good. Congenital traits with prestige buffs. Well, let's see what kind of prestige you'll get from this guy. Some. Do you want the top traits and like a landed character, or do you want someone with no titles? A couple ways to go. Folio, Folky. You mean Folky? This guy? You okay with him? Okay. I think that's a good way to go. I think it's a good way to go. And I got you on the list for a county. So thanks for that. So he claimed that one. Spore! How's it going? I've got bad news. Sai died in childbirth. Sorry to have to report that, Spore. You have some other characters, though. Let's see who else you got. You got Duke Kettle. Duke Kettle is, you know, alive and well. Looks like he's losing a war, a Liberty War. Looks like one of his counts might be, I don't know what's going on here. This might be somebody else's war. He doesn't look like he's thriving all that well. Okay, Carmilla, however, is awesome. She is level 4 elusive shadow in the intrigue. She's got all the genetics. She did pick up the pox, the lover's pox. She is the Jarldom of Vepsia. So she's up here. And she has a vassal, a mayor, baron. Doesn't look like she's being super active, but she's doing all right. She's got a couple kids. Bodil, nice. And Hazel. Hazel's also good. Not as good, but Bodil is top tier. Pretty awesome. All right. Hope you're having a good day there, Spore. Let's get back to the war. What's happening with these titles? Maka's back in on Gustancia, so we're going to make that. He's losing it on Gusreich. Okay, that's Francia, Gustancia. He's not in the lead on either of these other two. So getting hammered there. So like if there's a succession today, Gustanza, he'd like only get this little bit down here, and he'd have to go to war with people to get the other ones. Thanks for showing up. Got about 15 minutes left in the stream. Hang out. We are going to raid Turk at the Aging Gamers. Get those bonus skulls from the raid. And hang out. Check out what Turk's got going on. He's playing a multiplayer game of CK3. It's good times. He's a fun guy. All right, so we got a few different wars here. What is this? What is this crap? Claim on the county of Vodi. We're defending. We got to finish this war with this Gaul. It's really dragging out. We're real close to sieging this down, and then we'll have to get resupplied. We're getting some attrition from starving to death here. Another faction created against us. What's going on? Things are starting to get out of control here. Heresy, old Ossitruans in Frisia, they're jumping on board because of the chaos. Okay, we got a Heresy in Frisia. Old Ossitru getting a bump. Okay, so we siege that down. So let's split into two. Send one group that way. This other group might be able to stay here and resupply, depending on the supply limit. Yeah, we should be all right. 12 days. Changing mind. Yura's been asking me for a pet rabbit for a long time. I told her I would get one for her in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her studies. She waved my offer away, saying she did not really care about that anymore. So that sounds arbitrary. Now, fickle. She's got the fickle. What is she going for? Diplomacy? That's fine. Ransom a Baroness. She's not tactically important. We're doing okay in the money. We're bleeding a little bit. Okay, undersupplied in 6 days. Once we get well supplied, we'll continue the assault. Days. Faction. It's just peasants. Can't do anything about that. Looks like they're going to take a couple years before that could change. I think if they numbers continue to increase, they might be able to. Thought we were closer on this one. Fabricate hook, scribe. We have letters to compose. Act of tyranny. If I have opinion, that's fine. We can afford that. Okay, we got the hook. We're trying to put Maka on the imperial thrones here. So it's for Castania. He's fell back to 5th place. Damn it. Behind Prince Renthor. So we're going to force the votes. Maka is kind of hurting us now. Succession-wise, he had a moment where he was looking really good. But now he's fallen off. He needs more juice. He's back in 3rd place. Let's check him in Gustyrill, how bad he's doing. He's in 2nd place in Gustyrill, but he's almost 300 points back, 300 votes back. So we got to keep trying to get him back onto Gustania. So let's see who we can get We can go for Rakiza. We'll try against Rakiza if they don't have a really high. Let's try to get away from needing our Spy Master for that. We're going to keep working on it. Got about 10 minutes left in the stream. 10 minutes until the raid. where are we at with the supplies here? Decline to starving. Looks like we've topped out. So let's merge these two units. And then we can, it looks like we're at 38% here. Not getting it done. Where's this guy at? King Gretir. He's down here. So let's go try to get him. Let's take these guys. I think we got the war target though. It doesn't say that we have the war target. Why does it not say? How have we not sieged everything in this county? Looks like we have it to me. Don't know what I'm missing. Looks like they're taking the long way. Take the fast way. Okay, we got the convert, got the sister. Where are we at with that? Witch Coven, 44%, man. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Let's check our vassals. Let's go ahead and sway King Toby here. I'm going to worry about the Witch Coven right now. See, maybe it'll take off by itself like the virus that it is. The Witch virus. Coming in off the water, these guys are going to be at a disadvantage. If we march there, it's going to take forever. Let's join them up and put them on a fast commander. How about that? Try it. See if we can look for a organizer. I know I have had them in the recent past. I don't know that I have one. Come on. Bah. Alright, so we're going to do it the other way. We'll look for a forter. Here we go. We're going to sea, boys. 8 minutes to raid. Be nice if we can end this war and pay that debt. Be down to counties to pay. Okay, let's get them. Got a green plus there. Charge. We got the reinforcements. Okay, see if we can hit him. We're in position. Burying the hatchet. Let bygones be bygones with the whoever this is. That's fine. I don't care. Intriguing prospects to my attention, my lord. You might be in need of some of my talents. My new acquaintance Boodley approaches me. If my services could be of use, please do not hesitate to request them. What? You're a fucking idiot. You are not the man for the job. Get out of here. Oh man. Okay, he's coming back in. Scheme at court. Killing my kinswoman Asta. Hasta la vista, Asta. Blood on the snow. Who's this? Prince Diary. Comes from nowhere. This is my son, apparently. Diary. What's this? I can kill him. I could berserker attack him. Lose some stress. What's my stress level? Nah. Good shot. Come here, you rascal. He gets 20. That's fine. That's fine. Looks like we're going to win. Feeling pretty good about it. Will we capture him? I hope we do. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, end it. Ah. Big no. We're at plus 63. Baron Roberto. City of Ravenna. guess we might as well siege this down as long as we're standing over here. That looks like that's surrounded also. Five minutes. Child of my destiny. So we got, wow. Okay. This one's a keeper. What about Spore? You need a character Spore to replace Psy. You got an awesome one here. Beautiful, Genius, Amazon, Fecund, the Divine Blood. It's the full boat. It's the full house of traits right there. I don't got the skulls. Oh well. Keep saving up the skulls. So there's skulls is one way. There's subbing to the channel is another way. If you have Amazon Prime, you could link it to your Twitch. You could get a free sub that way, just hanging out there for you. So that's something to think about. You can gift subs to other people. That's another way to get titles for a character that you claim. Or you can cheer bits. That's another way. I'm going to do a 60-second runoff for whoever would like to take this awesome character. 60 seconds. All right, Jelf's interrupting the song with Countess Victoria. He's going with all of those classic names. It'll be interesting to see which, if any of these names survive into like the next games and stuff. So this is going to be Countess. Jelf is loading a boat full of countesses here. Jelf, Countess Victoria. So he has Elizabeth, Mary, and now Victoria. County. Okay. He's got a strategy. He's going with it. Let's make sure we pin her. And grow strong and wise. Diplomacy again. Is it? What do you say? Yeah. Okay. Diplomacy. Can't go wrong with diplomacy, as we've established. Educate child. We're running out of diplomacy mentors, however. We're going with Asta Aud's daughter. And we'll do the spouse thing that we've been doing. We'll go some of all skills, then we're looking for an unaffiliated candidate that can serve on the future council of this countess. Maka. Count Checo. We're going to go pretty far down the list because there's Gritter. Wow, this guy's awesome. Good grab. Good grab here. Send proposal. All right, Victoria is set up. It'll be interesting to see where those ladies end up. It's not going to be till tomorrow, though. We're getting into the final seconds of the final couple of minutes of the stream here. We'll just keep fighting until the last, and then we'll set up for our raid on Aging Gamers. Don't want to leave. You want to hang out for that. We want to give him the Gusty bump. We want to represent the tribe. How far out? Okay, well, I guess this is how we're going to end. We have a daughter. Let's check her out. Bjorg. She's pretty good. Genius, pretty, Amazon, fertile, divine blood. Instead of having an ace here, she's got a king, but that's still pretty good. Okay, well, I just talked about this, so I don't know if we have any new arrivals. If anyone's confused about what Game of Skulls is like, we're going to do a 60-second runoff, and you can claim the character. Look down below. I've written up a menu. And then if you click on the skull points also, it'll bring up the different options. So, 60-second runoff, and this is how we're going to end the stream. See if someone claims her, or if we end up naming her ourselves. We'll know in 1 minute. Mumu has come in and rescued this this girl. He wants her to be, so Mumu, sorry. I'm going to have to copy paste that because I don't have your keyboard. Okay, Mumu. Countess. I don't know how to pronounce it either. That A is probably pronounced ooh or something because of that little circle. Ooze. That's how I'm going to say it. She's ooze. We owe her a county. Okay, I'm highlighting. Oh yeah, no, they're pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so you guys are keeping me on my toes here. I owe lots of counties now. Tomorrow we'll just be county hunting after I get out of these wars that I'm in. Copy, paste. There it is. Okay, pin. There you grow. Pause. Okay. Did you know what? Educational trait you want to go with, Mumu? Or do you want to wait? Stewardship. Always a good call. I like stewardship. Gives you more opportunities for more counties and such. Getting money, kind of stuff. Let's look for a spouse. So have you've seen kind of what we've been doing with the spouses today, trying to find them good counselors for their future councils. Do you like that, or do you want to go with a high-ranking spouse, high-prestige spouse? What do you want to do? What's our strategy? We've kind of been leaning towards the sum of all skills and then going down the list. Kind of our brainstorm of the day. And then that way you're not helping someone else. You're not helping someone else with their game of skulls play, right? Because you don't want to help them. Or maybe you do. I know Finn came in and helped somebody earlier today. Gave him a character. Was kind. We'll probably bite him in the ass. Jelliff will probably punish him for that. In the game of skulls. Okay, we got this guy, Alf. He's got the genius, beautiful, Herculean fecund. He's brave. He's generous. This guy looks like the one. He's bringing. He's got a claim on the earldom of Athol. What do you say, Mumu? This your man? He's got the cool mask. I would never do that to Findicano. All right, Mumu. Cool. Okay, so we got him pinned. Her. And we'll get some counties for them tomorrow. Right now, he's a Cumbrian. Well, we'll see. Maybe he'll convert. All right, you guys. This is kind of where we need to wrap. We got a war with Cisalpine Gaul. We're taking away a county so we can give a kingdom to Janza, as he decreed yesterday. We got a couple of rebellions here. We got someone trying to take over one of our counties. We'll deal with them in turn. Let's see if I can white piece out of this. Not yet. Not yet. Getting close. I don't care about white piecing with those guys. We'll try it again tomorrow. So hang out. Let me set up this raid. Until final death, I have been Gusty, and it's been my pleasure and my honor to host this stream and hang out with you guys. It's a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow at the same Gus time, same Gus channel, noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 Eastern, and we'll do it again. We're winning. So we want to /raid the aging gamers. It's coming up. 10 seconds, you guys. Get ready. Hang out for it. Get your bonus. No. Finn is, he says he's not, he would never do that to you. Never. Here comes the raid. See you guys over there. Here we go.